Oh, my Lord and Taylor, fellas. Oh, my Lord and Taylor. We got some things to cover. I have been, some would say, A-logging Isaiah L. Carter for a year now. I'm going to try and tell this story. I'm an editor at heart. Trying to think of how I tell this story. We're going to bounce around history a little bit. It's really going to be the last year, okay? Now, Isaiah got a full head of steam. You see, he does this thing where he'll have a post take off on X. Because as a black man, okay? As a black man, he used to be a Democrat. He realized Democrats are stinky. Anti-communism, pro-James Lindsay. I tried to warn him. I was talking to Isaiah at the beginning of 2025, all throughout 2024. He was boosting my posts in February, March, and April of 2025. We'll go over that. Then we had a falling out over James Lindsay. Okay? Where I was saying to Isaiah, how do you defend James Lindsay? He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. We'll cover that. Then, recently, so his first post that went viral was like 32 million views on X, okay? But now recently, he had a post that went viral, 60 million views, okay? And that gave him a full head of steam. There's one issue, though. He cannot convert any of this into money or revenue, no matter who he talks to, no matter who he has on his stream. The man can't do it. He can't make conversions. The only time he's made money on stream is when behind a paywall, my community brigaded him. We'll also cover that. It's the only time he's made money. Now, you might think it's unethical that we trolled him and brigaded his chat, but we made him money. It's the only time he's made money. And now he's got a full head of steam, and he feels like calling out Tim Pool because he just got 60 million views. So he thinks he's in that arena of content creation. Now, here's the issue. As the bodies are rolling in, let me give you some tips, fellas, all right? So if you're looking for engagement on X, okay, don't repost things. That doesn't go to you. That just has you follow other people, okay? You're going to want to quote post something, then it becomes yours. You'll see that I will just post a comment that someone left and quote post the comment that somebody left. Now it is mine. This is how X works. Now that is your content. There's no honor on X or organic, really actual engagement, really of any kind. See how we have reposted. He's going to be complaining that like, dude, am I getting deboosted? How am I getting all these views on X? And none of it's translating to his YouTube or to his stream. That's been up for over a year now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, help me. Another repost. Here, you know, he's like, where's the next banger? And how do I turn that into something? Well, Isaiah. Oh, and look at that. He's actually, so in an hour, he's going live. Now, normally I cover these things behind a paywall and troll him. Might just be a hybrid of that tonight. It's really boring, though. It's really boring. How boring is it? Now, this is incredible. He originally had this channel with 1.5 thousand subscribers. Okay? He's like, let me start over and make an apostate radio channel. It's still at 591 subscribers. That's incredible. He's told people to go and sub. Actually, it's probably on here. Oh boy. Is that really going to bring meat in the seats?
So a lot of propaganda today is done through memetics. It's done through social media memes. It's done through, algorithmic warfare, I would argue. So it's very, very different because it's, when you...
It says on this short, please subscribe. We're at 591 subs. Let's push. Can we get it to 600 is what it says in his YouTube short. He's really trying to get subs to this channel. But let me show you something. Now, this started, meme magic. This started February. What we got? Streamed a year ago. First episode is February 9th of 2025 was his first episode. Okay? Now, moving over to here. He's had Warren Smith on here, okay? Warren Smith has almost 600,000 subscribers. 212 views. Now, you'll notice that Logan Lansing over here has 249 views. That's because we brigaded that stream. That's coming up. Funny how that works out. He's had Razor Fist on his stream. Razor Fist has 385,000 subscribers. It's incredible. He's had James Lindsay on 3 times, okay? He's had Joel Berry on. What if we do... Chrissy Mayer. He actually traveled and went on Chrissy Mayer's podcast.
It was this gigantic C-130, and all of these Afghan people were running after it and trying to hold on.
She has 102,000 subscribers. There's nothing he can do to make his channel grow. And I've been chronicling it for the last year. Okay? What on earth is that? You hear that? That's another cab. You hear that? Yeah, the ocean noises. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my Lord and Taylor. So I have too much to cover. Now, the man had a very frustrated Friday. We're going to start in the present right now. We're going to do some Quentin Tarantino, some Christopher Nolan, start in the present, and then go back to the past, okay? Now, let me show you how things are going lately for Isaiah L. Carter. They're not going well. It's been a year. He's had some banger posts on X that really took off. And things aren't going well. It's not converting into money. It's not converting into organic engagement for his stream, no matter how, these big names that he has on his stream. Let's watch him cope.
Happy Friday. I hope you're having a better Friday than I am right now. What with all of the glitches with this gimbal and trying to get certain things together. It's just been a very, very difficult day. Been having a lot of those lately. But before I get to why I'm so frustrated, just want to let you know that Damani Felder will be joining us Sunday night on Apostate Radio, looking commentator and talk about. I don't really have much to talk about tonight.
Oh, terrific!
Except for just the general frustration I'm having as. It's like very few things have been going right lately in terms of content creation, right? The algorithm, X's algorithm has just been like kicking my ass. There's no way, like there's no
There's no way that he's a very boring man to listen to. Jork Technician, $5, thank you. Pertinent to last stream, Japanese media is so good because it's the product of a culture that doesn't hate itself. I don't know about that. American media is anti-culture. Japanese, the men really seem to be very low. I think that's what causes good art, is very low self-esteem. Tortured artists, so to speak. Bro is panhandling outside of Whole Foods. Sad. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being at the Whole Foods cafe, seeing this guy ranting on YouTube Live about how he's broke. I don't know where he works to make money in New York City. Possibly a DEI hire.
This is probably the worst I've been throttled, right? Like I have a guy who's a good friend of mine told me that he hadn't seen any of my videos, and I put out videos every day on here on X, and
you repost a lot of things and you say generic things that, people could see anywhere else. You get an influx of followers on X because you'll have a 60 million view post saying something generic, invoking your race to be like, hey, I'm black and I don't like the Democrats. I'm black and I don't like Chuck Schumer. It's about the extent of it.
He said this is yesterday was the first time he'd seen any of my videos in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm like, what? 2 weeks. I've again, it was just frustrating because it's like what am I? You put this, you put stuff out every day. You get a big pop in in followers with Elon being gracious and quote posting one of my go fuck you post to Charles Schumer. And, I thought that would keep it going, but it's just been rather rough these last few days. I think X has a very, very bad bot problem.
It's got to be frustrating for him to pay for X and he gets less engagement than I do.
And I think that, generally speaking, I think that X is going to have they're going to keep having a problem just because X is where all the conservative media is. X is where, pretty much.
Yes, Harden Party, Charles Schumer, because he's very prim and proper. Like that time he said that a 1700s pistol had a bump stock, which I've shown before.
It's used by conservatives, and it's used by everybody. Because listen, don't let any of these leftists try to talk crazy about Bluesky. They're on X too, and I know they're on X because
when he says Bluesky, I think he means blue sky.
I see the For You tab is full of them for right now, and I guess that's part of the algo, right? Basically you interact with something, and then the exact thing that you interacted with once will be in your feed for 2-3 days, and it's just ugh. So it could be one reason why people are missing my stuff. The other reason is I just there are, like I mentioned earlier, there's so many bots and so much fake engagement that's happening right now. It's like Rumble. I'm just going to say it. Rumble is very, very much bot. Rumble is very much botted.
Now, there is a possibility he's saying this because I have criticized him publicly many times for his Rumble videos having 100,000 views. Okay. It's bizarre how many views his Rumble videos get.
I have to call this out. Rumble is very botted. And I've noticed this because, most of Apostate Radio's views come from, are usually on Rumble. Okay. We're building on YouTube, which has been fantastic, and we thank you all. We love you for it. But the bulk of our views are on Rumble, and most of them are bots, and it's fucking frustrating because
now this is true. Arden Party says, to be fair, Rumble does have their own view botting issue. It's a tactic to compete with YouTube. Yes, there's a lot of botted views on Rumble. Now, if you normally get 200 views on YouTube and you're getting 100,000 on Rumble, that's different than getting 2,000 on Rumble versus 200 on YouTube.
I know I'm not paying for them. I know my co-host ain't paying for them. So the question is,
anomaly.
Why does Rumble have this particular problem. And I'm sure YouTube's got it too. But I think that all of the bots, because again, and I think this is probably because...
Now, again, to be fair, nobody even uses Rumble. There's no profit motive. There is no reason to bot it. They bought their own views to draw people in. Suckers in, essentially, to be like, oh, I'm getting all these views on Rumble, but it doesn't really turn into anything.
A byproduct of the type of, I guess, like political environment we live in, where we have a passive-aggressive government. One party is the passive, and the Republicans are the passive party, and the Democrats are the aggressors. I just think that in this type of political climate, you know, the people who run tech are always going to be, you know, they're always going to do whatever is left coded. So, but I digress. It's frustrating because, and I'm not one to complain about this stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
But you put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
You see things happening.
Yep.
And it just sucks when you think, you know, when you put out all this stuff and you think you're going to, you know, you finally get the one that's going to hit, and then it doesn't. It just doesn't.
Now, I'm going to give Isaiah some grace here, okay? I'm going to show you it's unfair. He got a big head of steam. Alex Jones had him on his show and talked to him for an hour. We're going to cover that. So, I mean, the man's been gaslit to high heavens, okay? He keeps getting, like, he couldn't get any more help possible, but he's too boring and shitty of a content creator to do anything with it.
So yeah, I'm dealing with a little bit of frustration. Maybe
I love how that was me giving him grace, by the way.
I'm taking this day to vent. The other thing too, and I don't know if it's just because people don't know about Buy Me a Coffee or not, but you know, we have been completely dry.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cover that next, fellas. I have been tracking his Buy Me a Coffee ever since he's had a Buy Me a Coffee. And I've commented on it publicly several times, and we're going to cash in on those receipts in just a moment.
On buymeacoffee.com. I don't think we've had a single hit on the Apostate Radio Buy Me a Coffee. We haven't had a hit on it in months. We get nothing anymore. And
he says hasn't had a hit on it. Like, do you think it's a view? Donating to it, support.
Again, like I'm focusing on the content. I'm focusing on what's going on. But like, I really would appreciate it, guys, if you would help us out in that regard.
And now he's begging for the Buy Me a Coffees.
We work very, very hard every week on the show. A lot of us are juggling other things that we're doing. I know I certainly am. But yeah, there's just I don't know what's happening. Like we have not had any hits on our Buy Me a Coffee page in a very long time. So if whatever you can do to help in that regard, I greatly appreciate it. And there's me venting on that.
Mind you, less than a week ago, he got a 60 million view post on X, and he's like, "This is it." Now things are finally going to take off. And publicly, I've said, Isaiah, when does the money start coming in? How many views, Isaiah, do you have to get before you go, where's the money? The answer is 60 million on X. I got a hard number.
Anyways, I think that's about it. Damani felt
terrific. And then, of course, he begs right here. Let's buy me a coffee. Now, what I'm going to show you is from September 5th. Look at that. We got Orthomaxing right here. Donating 5 memberships there. That's cool. And look at him. He's appearing here right now. Let me give the man his due. Orthomaxing, $10. Hey, and you're going to make an appearance on this episode under a different moniker, buddy. Shabbat Shalom, Daddy's home. The man knows what he's talking about.
Shabbat Shalom, Daddy's home.
Truer words were never spoken. So, fellas, this is over 6 months ago. I covered this on stream. Let's give her a listen.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Right? Look at these membership tiers. Right? The lowest membership tier is $50 a month.
Right? The lowest membership tier is $50 a month. Now, I mean, come on. And it's crazy that no one's donated to it. It kind of seems money grubbing, doesn't it?
Right?
Try working on getting a $2 super chat first, you fucking idiot.
$100 a month for the second tier, right? $500 a month for monthly private video chat with the boy. What do they fucking like? Do they like jerk off for you? Is it like OnlyFans or something, right?
Hold
Like
on.
Chatterbait?
So there's only 4 or 5 comments there. Those have been there for like 4 or 5 months now. Look at the one that says James E. Owens. I need you to read. There's a $1,000 a month tier. Read that out loud.
I'm sorry, it's all I have. I'm on disability and lots of medical issues. Thank you for all your dedication to the truth.
This fucking guy's dying over here.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, it's all I can give you. Now, this is from 6 months ago. Let's see it now. Oh, look at that. It's discounted. Now we got $20 a month. And you'll notice, I'm sorry I have medical issues. And then this person, there's only been one in the last 6 months that has become a supporter. And they said hello. Now you'll notice it's dropped down to $700 a month, right? But the moron still says for just $9.99 an episode, for just $1,000 per episode. He didn't even change the description. He just changed this number. Very embarrassing. Some would say unbelievably embarrassing. Now, fellas, you see what this is. He did okay, so really the only time he's made money is when behind the paywall, me and the fellas trolled his chat. Essentially a psyop to James Lindsay on a stream that he was on, okay? So I'm going to let this play a little bit, chime in every now and then. We had more live viewers behind the paywall for the Hard R fellas. We had more live viewers than they had, and in fact, all of their live viewers on YouTube was people from my community fucking with them. We had good guys, we had bad guys, and this is actually, it's on record, they didn't know how to receive money. We actually helped them set up a way to receive money, okay? So in terms of stream sniping, sounds like kind of unethical sometimes. We helped them get money. We had one of our fellas, I didn't know he was going to do it, paid them money, and then called him an N-word in the end to let him know that it was all a fucking huge joke. He's probably going to be having nightmares about chats for the rest of his life. So we trolled him so hard, we gained his trust, okay? And I'm just orchestrating people to go into his chat
Development.
with 56 subscribers.
That's what communism is.
You need like
It's a
500 subs
return
to
who
enable
we
that.
really are.
What if you think about that? What if you want,
Like that was real.
we're gonna cap it off right now. Hold on. The guy. So I'm orchestrating people to go in. There's some heels, there's some baby faces, some good guys, some bad guys arguing with each other, make it really organic, you know, a proper mooish psyop, right? Just to gain his trust. James Lindsay, to this day, thinks that these were real. Joel Berry on there, you know, some big names. And then the N waterfall happens. Who gave them money?
They're just saying things to me.
Mind you, a person from my community donated $14.88 to him. And he's like, oh, my, that's great. Oh, money's coming in. Oh, this is great. It's a Christmas miracle. It's the only time he's received money live was as a joke.
Make people mad.
Again,
Kill him.
we're
End his life in the chat.
you,
End him.
and
Kill him, end his life in the chat.
support your work.
I told you to hold. No
You
longer
can find
hold.
me at Conceptual James.
Mask
And the
off.
website is
I'm a commanding monarch of the army right now.
Oh,
Different
shit.
major.
guy.
Get him.
Across the country.
Get his ass.
And Joel, of course, you're doing your thing in the Babylon. Where can people
Yeah, you can follow me on X.
Big Nick.
at
Make him
Joel
swing
W.
from branch to
Berry,
branch,
and
buddy.
then
Get
you
him.
can find my work on babylonb.com.
you know what? That's
look at the chat.
it there. We want to thank each
Joe,
and every one of
the
you
chat. Thank
for
I think you understand that is politically neutral, or at least in presentation, which I'm sure it will be. Like far right,
Academic
not too far,
slavery,
far
guys,
left,
stop,
not
it's
too far,
not
but who's behind it.
Then we had another fella and they're going, guys, stop it. Grow up. That's not funny. Like literally. I think,
was it just a huge bunch of end towers?
Yeah. Yup. And I swear to God, we had to have given him a complex. He's not going to be able to trust. He's like, wait a minute. They were acting like my friend the entire time. We all know how Isaiah feels about friends, right? So that's not the only time we did that to Isaiah, okay? So we decided to do it again to Isaiah. Now, there's a problem doing it a second time to Isaiah. Turns out he was on to us, okay? So he has Logan
he?
Lansing on. You scared me. You scared me. Oh, shit. We're found out. Oh, shit. We got found out. Fellas, we got found out. Look at. Holy shit. They followed the whole thing since February 13th. So now we've been found out. I'm about to do a brigade again. But now he knows we're going to be brigading him. Okay. So what do we do in that situation? What do we do in that situation? Well, your boy steps outside, rips a heater, thinks to himself, comes back with a plan. How do I salvage this stream? Okay, I got it. We're going to get out in front of it. The way we're going to do that is a handful of you are going to say, watch out for rhetorically defective. His trolls are going to be in chat to gain the good graces, right? We get out in front of it. His discernment is not good. That's how you gain trust. When the Jew is found out, they go, hey, dude, there's going to be some Jews that are going to be hopping in here. So that's what we're going to do. We get out in front of it. Pig
Down
on
your
X.
video.
And of course, that plan works perfectly. So he knows we're going to be going in. So then we just send people in that go, hey, watch out for rhetorically defective. He's going to be sending in trolls. So he's going to trust those people. You got to really jump in to the mooish psyop. It's actually really fun. It's like playing a video game, but it's real life. It's just one of ours, right?
I think the technical term in
I love
therapy
this.
is trauma bonding. You know, they
Master Shake.
traumatize
Okay,
you,
I'm going in.
traumatize you.
Just sending people in. Okay, I'm going in. It's so fun. If you get gifted a membership, just go to the members only tab and watch the 2 with Isaiah to get all caught up on this lore. And then, of course, moments later, it's like nothing ever happened. It's like we were never found out.
Child's textbook
Oh,
and see an image of a dildo in their child's textbook.
Did you guys know that?
They thought,
And he puts Hurt Chain on screen. Hurt Chain's one of my guys. Works out perfectly. He could watch this entire stream and we could do it right now and we would still be able to fool him. He could listen to what I'm saying right now and we could do this right now. That's how easy it is. But let's go back to where this all began, fellas, okay? So Alex Jones, so remember his first episode was February 9th. This happened on February 8th. Me and him are still on talking terms at this point. Now, to be fair, you need to realize how much Isaiah was gaslit into thinking he was going to be a star, okay?
I want to before I go any further, I just want to offer my apologies to you, about you. When I see it, having me here, I greatly appreciate.
Now, as we've seen recently, who here has seen Alex Jones get way too drunk on Tim Pool talking about Joe Rogan's vagina recently, right? The man has kind of been in decline. And listen to his discernment here.
Appreciate it, man.
Well, I find you fascinating. I know talent when I see it.
He knows talent when he sees it. Oh, Alex.
And then I was like, this guy seems like he knows what he's doing. And then I learned, but I get it because I used to not even be a Republican 20 years ago. Once we got a beachhead, I said, hey, we might be able to reform this. I got a little traction. You were trying to get traction. I've now learned, I've checked you out. You were trying to reform the Democrats too, but that didn't happen, did it?
Yeah, like they're like I've been talking about the.
We get it. Now I'm gonna have to mute this part because the music is so they watch his viral video where he's a black saying that I hereby renounce the Democratic Party. I'm sorry, hold on. Renounce. Okay. Not denounce, renounce. That's fair. Okay. Now, what you should know is he's been doing some George Clooning, okay? He's kind of a George Cloon. He's been clooning. So this is Joe Biden's campaign video, all right? He was in Joe Biden's campaign video. So this man is used for being black. I mean, it's what he knows politically. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he is. Copywritten music, so I'm muting it. Can we get him again? Oh, yeah, we can get him again. Just to show you, now, here's my grace. Just to show you how much Isaiah was gaslit into thinking he was going to be a star, okay?
Are not some political monolith owned exclusively by the Democratic Party. And he's Isaiah L. Carter on X. Be sure and follow him there. And I would want to encourage him for more rants, more news. Hell, when we're successful saving InfoWars, I intend to go 24 hours a day with reporters and contributors and talk shows. And this, I'm telling you, I want to go out and crowdsource people like him to be a reporter or a talk show host for us because he knows what he's talking about. So Isaiah, I'm going to shut up and go to you now. But wow,
So Alex Jones, so he talked to Alex Jones for an hour. And Alex Jones was talking about making Isaiah L. Carter a reporter, on the street reporter. This is real. Talking about making him a reporter or a talk show host. Okay. So, I mean, this is a psyop. This is like really giving Isaiah a massive amount of false confidence, and it's not his fault. Okay. So I'm supporting Isaiah. Let me see if I can do these in the right order. This is so embarrassing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Isaiah, I tried. Isaiah, I'm going to show me trying to reach out to you, but my posts, it's from a banned account. So we just have to kind of try and piece this together right now. Let's see what we got. He accused me of love bombing him. Okay. This is May 20th. So over the course of months, I'm saying to him, like, how do you defend James Lindsay saying this? This is before the Israel stuff. I'm saying, how do you defend James Lindsay burning all these bridges and having such toxic behavior? Surely you understand why people are criticizing James Lindsay. And he says, if your entire argument is James Lindsay started, I'm not going to be particularly interested in engaging with it. So if James Lindsay started something, he doesn't want to hear it. Okay? If you're insinuating that people are unfollowing me, so I said to him, your engagement's probably down because you're supporting James Lindsay. James Lindsay is algorithm poison. I've been saying this for about a year now. So if you're insinuating that people are unfollowing me because I chose to stand with James, that's one, kind of shitty. Well, what if it's true? And two, something I'll shrug my shoulders at and keep pushing because some things are more important than follower counts. Well, you're certain crying your big, fat, black eyeballs out now. Okay? Okay, so let's bring this out in the open, sir. So this is talking to me. You have indeed been showing me what other people have been saying about James Lindsay. You say you care about the infighting. And you have asked me to comment on it. Yeah, so there's infighting going on, and how do you defend James Lindsay's behavior? But again, why do you care so much what I think regarding his beef with Dave Smith and others? Because you're hyping him. You're a fan of him. You're ball washing him. You're doing what you did as a Democrat. You're just blindly supporting these people. This is your political pawn, Isaiah. It's what's happening to you now. It's why no matter how many popular people hype you, nothing happens. You're a whore. You're a political whore. You're used, abused, thrown away. No one cares about you. You think these people are your friends. It never gets you anywhere except with a cummy rag thrown on your big black titties. Sorry, buddy. That's the way it is. But again, why do you care so much? What do you hope to accomplish by this exactly? Do you want me to stop being friends with him or something? He's so obsessed with being friends. He thinks James Lindsay is his friend. Oh, he's going to bring the demon out of me on the Lord's Day. On Sunday, he's going to bring the demon out of me. Do you want me to lead an online campaign against him? No, even without seeing what I said to him. Even without seeing what I said to him, he's reciting my argument of like, what are your comments on James Lindsay's behavior? I don't care if James Lindsay is starting shit. Okay, well, this is why people probably aren't following you, because it's showing a lack of integrity that you have. It's what Fist says. It's when they don't know they're doing friend-enemy distinction. It's when they don't know that they're engaging in real politics is when it becomes dangerous. At least be honest, right? Joel Webbin, Nick Fuentes, they're honest, right? As flawed and sometimes duplicitous as they are, they're being honest about their motives at the time. It's more honest than the centrist or the leftist, okay? It's as much political honesty, essentially, as we have. And you can respect the honesty. You don't have to respect the opinion. But you know where you stand with them. Where do you stand with Isaiah? He's just cucking it up for James. Do you want me to use my show, Apostate Radio, as some verbal cudgel against him? Because if that's the case, then you're going to be disappointed, dog. Okay? And here we go. Here's where I crossed the line. I just didn't stop. That's wild. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. That's not fair. That's not even true. Someone's lying in the chat and I don't condone it. That can't be true. That can't be true with me covering Isaiah. Also, Vrillium is half Artie and half Fist. He's gotten 36,000 subscribers in a month and 1.4 million views in a month. He's a better content creator than I. Anyway, you've taken a poor choice of words on my part and turned it into something that was never intended to be. Actually, let me just show you that video first. So he releases a video. He's very frustrated with me. Now, this is going to be a reoccurring issue, fellas. So there are bigger issues than internet beef with James Lindsay. May 20th, 2025. Okay? Now, I'm going to foreshadow March 18th of 2026. Give it a rest on James Lindsay already, Tim Cast. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Isaiah videos. Is him telling people to lay off James Lindsay. So, here we go. This is the falling out of Isaiah L. Carter and Rhetorically Defective.
Okay, let me make something perfect. There's something going on right now in the world of X. Okay, my impressions have been.
I love how James Lindsay and like Isaiah and all the Lindsayeites think they know what's going on X and like what real engagement is. Tell a mama for $5. Where can I buy him a hair transplant? You know, grow a beard or something. He looks like Patrice O'Neal from Shorties Watching Shorties. Should I pull it up? Can I pull it up? Essentially, this is him and his co-host as cartoon babies. Okay. Think that's rather pertinent. Don't think that's very off topic. Thank you for that. Harrow Do Cornappy, $10. Thank you so much. Why does this feel like Artie is reminiscing about a military victory before he gives us another victory? Because I plant seeds early. Because this is a year in the making, okay? This is my discernment. And this is also cow creation, right? This is how you stake claim to a cow. This is my cow. Thank you for that, though. Wild Rose Republic, a little better. Thank you. $2. When he poops, he screams, "I'm melting." It's factual. Can't deny it. We need a watermelon sticker for the channel. Well, I do probably know how to do that.
And down across the board. And
oh my dear Lord. Searsight, $5. Sorry I'm late. I was whip maxing. Can we start over? Oh, whip maxing. Oh, I am too old for the maxing jokes, fellas, but have a ball with it.
I haven't. I've been stuck at the right around 150,000 followers.
This is how it starts. The engagement starts going down. And he's like, I think X is broken. Have we tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Is there like a geek squad I can contact at Best Buy to help me with my X?
I've lost about maybe 3,000 in the last, I would say, in the months after my viral video, in which I went like scorched earth on the Democrat Party. I am not one to complain about this because, for one, I am very thankful that there are 147,000 people who actually want to hear what I...
Mind you, he's now at like 190,000 followers on X. So like other people see that and they go, oh, he's legitimate. They don't do any research on him.
have to say in some way, shape, or form. But I'm noticing that impressions...
He certainly is a shape and a form.
Are down. Things aren't moving the way in which I'd hoped. So then a friend, someone who I consider a bit of a friend, comes to me, and his whole thing is, maybe it's because you're...
I'm sorry. One more time.
Bit of a friend.
A bit of a friend! Fellas, I don't know if you watch Stuttering John or who are these podcasts, WATP. I am a dabbler. I'm a full dabbler. The obsession with friends is like one of the #1 signs of a lol cow.
Comes to me, and his whole thing is, maybe it's because you're standing with James Lindsay. And the entire argument about how, you know, they like James has gotten himself into a bit of trouble, it seems, with...
He's unbelievably toxic, contradictory, and has no moral foundation for anything that he says. So it's more than that. It's not that he ain't my friend, it's that he ate his friend. Oh, loaded.
People who, I guess, who he's in trouble with the right people, because he has simply sought to point out that there is such a thing as woke behavior amongst conservative people. Okay.
So this is why Fist and I have bonded over the woke right thing. Okay. This is really there. Without James Lindsay crying about the woke right, there wouldn't be Artie and Fist. Okay. You have to realize that. And it's just, it is a litmus test where, can you admit that James Lindsay is deserving of criticism, right? Which now has translated into, is Israel deserving of criticism? Come to find out, this is before the Israel stuff. Me and Fist were making fun of James Lindsay before the Israel stuff, okay? And we just so happened to be making fun of the Moose. And it converged as if it was ordained!
Now, I said this last week, all right? If anyone online is talking about how the Constitution is somehow outdated, or we can't live with any other race, or America is only for white people, or some other bullshit like that, and they happen to be like self-professed conservatives, they're woke right, okay? And
what do you think the original Constitution was based on, Isaiah? What do you think the treatment of black people was like with the original Constitution, Isaiah? Who do you think that they knew there was people from like Papua New Guinea? All right. Do you think they knew all of these races? Do you think they knew in, you know, the New York City where you live, Isaiah, the New York City school system would, I think, what is it? How many languages are spoken in the New York City school system? A 180 different languages in the New York City school system, Isaiah. Whatever you think this is now is not what the country was built on, Isaiah.
You know, and there are people who display all of the the bad traits that we've seen proliferate so hard and so often on the left. This is not.
Even if that's true. Now, this is the James Lindsay discernment, fellas. Even if what Isaiah is saying is true, you cannot condone James Lindsay's behavior. Even if I'm steelmanning Isaiah, you cannot justify and condone James Lindsay's behavior.
This isn't a hard thing to acknowledge. It just isn't. This isn't something.
Very telling. I can't believe that the Democrats used his stupid, dumb, fat, black body for a political ad.
That, like there's no mystery here. There's no mystery here at all. But yet some people
just don't think about it. It's so easy to understand something when you don't think about it. What do you not understand that I don't understand?
Have made it their obsession.
The left never says that. They never call you obsessed when you're criticizing the left, right?
And my question to my friend that I wrote in my reply is the same one that I'll echo here. Why do you care so much?
Oh, the left never says that. Why do you care so much? He's not using any tactics from the woke, is he? You're obsessed. Why do you care so much? He sounds like he's obsessed with a matrilineal lineage, doesn't he? Wow. Where have I heard men talk like this before? Why do you care? You're obsessed with me.
Why do you care about what James Lindsay says or not? Why do you care that? And why do you care to the point where you're willing to say, well, your impressions are down because you stand with James Lindsay? And
so now I realize this. You can't hear my side. You can't read my side, right? You have to simply trust what I'm saying. So now imagine I'm lying to you with everything that I'm saying. Only go based on what Isaiah is saying. My affront to Isaiah is saying that his engagement is down because he's not criticizing James Lindsay, when James Lindsay is very easy to criticize. I didn't call him the N-word. He's not even saying I insulted him. Right? He's not even saying I was toxic. That's what's wrong with what I did.
And, people don't like what he has to say. I don't care that people don't like what he has to say.
Well, yeah, that's why you were a Democrat. Yeah, that's why the Democrats used you, and now this is the kosher centrist using you. Yeah, you don't care. Do you notice how there's no George Clooneying? There's no George Cloones clooning it up for right-wingers? You notice that? You notice that the left and the kosher centrist has tokens, but the right-wingers don't? Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy how right-wingers don't use black people? They just let them know where we stand. We're like, hey, we're working on our shit. Some of us are cool to live around you. Some of us aren't. And you probably could easily understand why, right? So, find me, I'm chill. I'll live around a cool black that's, whose lineage has been here for generations. And he says he loves America. And he doesn't call himself a black American. He calls himself an American. I'll live next to that guy. There's enough diversity in the right wing. Some right-wingers don't want a goddamn thing to do with a black person, no matter what. But you have to understand why. But we're not going to lie to you. You want us to lie to you? No. Only the kosher centrists and the Democrats will use a black person.
I never have. I don't care if people don't like what I have to say.
Well, you're crying about your engagement and you're begging for people to donate to your Buy Me a Coffee, and no one's doing it. He's begging for people to subscribe and watch his content now. Really doesn't care, huh?
And that's why I do what I do. I put my opinions out there. People like it. And for those of you who, and like, I'll sit and reason with people who disagree. I try to do it as respectfully as possible, unless you're a fucking communist. And I just hope an anvil falls on you. But the bottom line is, I don't really care too much about that debate. And if people want to punish me with impression, with
Punish him. How mooish is this? People choosing to not, this is like the James Lindsay thing where he's canceled because he's no longer invited. Oh my God. Do I have that? Do I have that queued up? Where James Lindsay is on the verge of tears, saying that he was canceled because people are no longer inviting him to speak. I think I had. Is that deleted? Was that banned out of existence like the rest of my life online? I think it might have been. That's unfortunate. I could have swore I had it. Anyway, James Lindsay did the same thing where he's talking about how he was canceled. He was canceled because people stopped inviting him. So now Isaiah is being punished because people are disagreeing with him.
with unfollows and everything else. I don't care. Like, James Lindsay is a friend.
The friend obsession is nauseating. James Lindsay's wife knows that he's not her friend, okay?
James Lindsay is a mentor. He is someone who, again,
Well, where has your mentor gotten you? A year in review, Isaiah. This is what I was trying to tell you, Isaiah. A year in review. Where has your mentor gotten you?
if I had not learned, like, he is someone who made communism easy for me to understand.
Same. All right. That's why a lot of people liked James Lindsay and agreed with James Lindsay, because James Lindsay was correct about communism. It's not correct about the right. It is a mooish psyop to act like things are equal and opposite. It's not a math equation. It's not like when the right wing uses a gun, it's the same as when the left uses a gun. Okay? It is different when the right uses power, because it's a different epistemology and philosophy. Okay?
And it's not, and I'm not the only person who feels this way. I don't, it's not my problem.
Yeah, he's not the only person that feels this way. Also, Seth Dillon and Joel Berry feel this way. Congratulations.
Whatever your beefs are with him, they're not my problem. They're not my concern.
It's not my beefs. It's Tim Pool's beef. It's a lot of content creators' beefs. It's him calling Dave Smith woke right and then saying like, whatever, never mind. Admitting that he is callously throwing this around.
Okay? Unless you make them that way.
Don't talk to me like that, Isaiah. Please, okay? Funnier than you, smarter than you. Don't talk to me that way.
And so my argument here is this. Stop trying to make me stop trying.
Now, here is what made him. I clipped this part, and here's what made him block me in the next post.
To tear me away from James Lindsay's side.
Stop trying to tear me away from James Lindsay's side. And then he's going to say he's not picking sides.
Stop trying to make me stop trying to tear me away from James Lindsay's side. It's not going to happen. I'm not in this for taking sides to begin with, but because again,
I'm not in this. Let me just do that again, because this really pissed him off.
And so my argument here is that
you're tearing us apart, Artie. You must be kidding, aren't you? Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
yes. Stop trying to make me stop trying to tear me away from James Lindsay's side. It's not going to happen. I'm not in this for taking sides to begin with, but because again, I don't care. I really, really don't care about your feelings at that.
I'm the only reason why you've made money streaming to this very day.
That point. Because that is leftist shit. That is some Democrat shit. disassociating yourself with people because of who their friends are.
Well, that's what you're doing. I didn't disassociate myself with you. I don't do that. I don't walk away. Nope. I say this is the criticism. This is why I started to do what I do now. I am very autistically laser focused on the criticism.
That is ferocious Jean left-wing dog shit that I would expect from the K-Hive or from your typical Democrat these days who can't seem to handle. And on top of that, there are more important things. We're in the middle of
This is the Hassan Piker Vosh argument. It's an election year. Is that what he's going to say?
we're in the middle. This is an election year here.
I wish I had it queued up. Remember when Vosh was being called out for his lollycorn? And he goes, guys, it's an election year. Why are we talking about my children getting banged by a horse cartoon corn folder? It's an election year. That's not even Democrat. That's commie stuff. And then Hassan Piker shocking his dog. Guys, Gaza! Why can't Gaza's going on? And we're talking about how I'm abusing my dog.
In New York City. And on the Democratic side, the ballot is overrun with communists. You really think I'm worried about some fucking internet beef?
Well, the issue is that James Lindsay is getting in the way of building a strong right wing. So he is the one that is sowing division on the right wing, which is why people are like, we need to take him down because it's just going to be, I mean, Obamacare was Romney care in Massachusetts. Romney was a Republican, and Romney now rubs elbows with the Democrats, okay? We've seen enough snakes on the right that are just conservatism is progressivism doing the speed limit, which is now we know very publicly that's neocon stuff. Anytime you add neo, it just means moo. And so we're trying to get James Lindsay away from an actual strong right wing. So that was the issue, Isaiah.
The United States Senate just passed unanimously no tax on tips. You think I got energy to worry about, people
I don't think you got energy to walk up the stairs, buddy.
mad at me for liking James Lindsay or not? Y'all can go. Get out.
Leave me alone. Stop. Don't.
I've had enough of this. Y'all will live. You don't need me to be on your side. You have plenty. Now, I'm going to get my lunch.
Mm-hmm. Or two.
Have a great day.
And I did have a great day, Isaiah. In fact, I had a great year. So anyway, there we go. Now, I tried so hard. Here's how hard I tried. I was really railing against James Lindsay, okay? I said, I want you to think of how much I dislike. Those are the subs. I'm on carbs. Leave me alone. I want you to think of how much I dislike James Lindsay. I mean, I'm really on a crusade against the man. I am physically unable to make fun of James Lindsay while seeing how happy Isaiah is in this picture. That made his day. That is how much respect I have for Isaiah. Now, I have carried this forward. I have crossover with Karlin Borisenko's crowd. I have crossover with Mentis Wave. I have crossover with Aristocratic Utensil. I have crossover with PF Young. I at no point have ever made someone feel like they have to choose or like they cannot watch that content creator, okay? To this day, I can separate my criticism of someone and then someone else still supporting that person. I hold true to that to this very day. Now, Isaiah considers this love bombing him. Okay. You've taken a poor choice of words on my part and turned it into something it was never intended to be. I looped it when he said that, put James Lindsay stick in my mouth, turn on the faucet of cum and fill up my big black belly with it. Remember when he said that? I put that on a loop. My guy, this is wrong. You have now officially made this all about yourself and your personal crusade against James Lindsay. You've also proven beyond all reasonable doubt that this post was a love bombing attempt on me and cannot be considered genuine. You have reached Karlin Borisenko levels of derangement here, and you've left me with no choice. So here's what's going to happen now. Ooh, we set in terms. I am officially retracting my support of you, sir. I have unsubscribed from your YouTube channel. I am blocking you on here. Since I won't end my support of James Lindsay, you have now made this about distance and irritation. I'm ending this narcissistic spectacle right now. Have a great day. Wow, dude. Is he live yet? Soon enough. One waiting. One lonely man waiting. And that lonely man is me. Okay. We'll get there. We'll see what's going on with that a little later on. Now, here's what put him on the map, fellas. Okay. Now, look at this 61 million views. Okay. It's a pretty penny right there. Isaiah L. Carter says on March 9th, go fuck yourself, Senator. As a black man, go fuck yourself. Look at that. The guy just makes, as a black man, he's black and he's saying, hey, you're not treating the blacks well, okay? Especially when I know you're attempting to triangulate black people into giving third world illegals voting rights so your accursed political entity can stay in power forever and ever. You're an evil man. Oh, he knows about, and then he's really, we got some milk down here. Oh, we got some milk. All right. Just a moment with that milk. He's going to explain to us triangulation. They're not the best at math, so we'll see what happens. New GM, $10. Thank you so much. I'm considering straight up offering Isaiah money if he starts calling out Lindsay before being his IO show. Yeah. We'll see. He's going to be talking to a bunch of black people right now, and that's going to be funny to me, at the very least. King Spectre, $10. Thank you so much. I just got here. You don't have to restart, but can you summarize the past 45 minutes? If you don't want to take the time to summarize, then I guess you could just restart. Finally, I'm given an option of what to do. Really just the history. Really just my sordid history with this man. And, checking up on how things are going now. Fist, what's his Rumble channel? I can bring us there right now. So the issue with his Rumble channel, fellas, it's really confusing. Rumble is already hard to have searchability. You got to do apostate radio. Now, it's a little confusing over here. There's only one thing for apostate radio, okay? Then you search his name. There we go. There's Big Muffin Man. There we go. 21,000 views. 98,000 views. 65,000 views. 66,000 views. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. All he has to do is multi-stream. Why aren't all of these episodes over here? What are you doing? So, okay. Wow. That's really stupid. He originally made this channel. And then he's like, no. I got to make the apostate radio channel. Okay. And then when he goes to Rumble, get these carbs out of me. It goes to Isaiah L. Carter. Interesting. Very confused man. Isaiah, it's supposed to start at 8. Did he see that I'm streaming? I don't know. I don't know what he could be late. Oh, how funny is that? He's got a black guy coming on. And he's late. Look at that. That's his 48th episode. Me and Fist are on our 49th episode. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Let me see. He could stream on his channel, then post the VODs to other channel if you want to do something. He cannot. He doesn't. His people don't believe in the future. Okay. He doesn't have the foresight to do that. Triangulation it is. Okay? Educate me, black man.
Triangulation. What did I mean by that in my now viral tweet or post earlier? And thank you to all who have shared it, reposted it, raged at it, whatever. I appreciate you all. Let's say I wanted to get you to support, let's say I wanted to get you to support something that I knew would not benefit you at all. Okay? In fact, I needed you to support it even though you agree with it. Okay? Like,
Did I hear that incorrectly?
would not benefit you at all. Okay? In fact, I needed you to support it even though you agree with it.
I needed you to support it even though you agree with it, right? This is triangulation, right? It's called apostate radio because he strayed from the Democrat Party. It's the walk away campaign.
Okay? Like, so many of you actually agree with this thing I want you to oppose.
I don't think that's triangulation.
That even my own friendly media sources have made the observation.
Triangulation is what the Moos do. It's how they have the non-whites attack the whites, and then we need the neocon solution. That's triangulation. I don't know what he's talking about here.
That 71 to 76% of
they already agree, and so they're campaigning for something they already agree on. Okay, I'm waiting for the triangulation.
Registered voters support it. Okay? Now, I know I can't directly ask you to support this thing I need you to support because, you know, if you just come right out and say,
I don't think that's triangulation, but let's check in on them live.
What a weekend it has. What a week it's been.
Fellas, if you would like to, for the first time, premiering right now, hop into his chat. I can leave the chat open and I can do live chat, right? We can show people what we do when no one's looking behind closed doors. Okay. Would you look at that? Someone's already hopping in.
One of the most insane, it's almost like we say this weekly, where there's so much going on at once from the urbanists finally getting
now there's 7 watching
the national exposure that they've been asking to
look at the fellas popping in, dude. This is how it goes every time, Isaiah. You have to realize whenever you're getting attention, it's because I'm sending people in to make fun of you. Now, fellas, as always, we're going to need a lot of baby faces in there, okay? No heels. And if there are heels, you're a baby face. You're on his side, okay? We know. We're professionals at this point. We know what to do.
This is Apostate Radio, episode number 40.
What do you mean 7 people watching? Now there's 13 people watching. And now there's 592 subscribers. Now there's 16 people watching. It's magic, isn't it?
8. I am, of course, your host, Isaiah Carter, coming to you from the suburbs of New York City.
Let's make it live.
That we might have coming up. But if you feel so, coffee.com/apostate radio.
You're welcome, Isaiah.
For how long, I don't know, but we're working on it. We're trying to, you know, we're really moving along. We're trying to move the show along here as best we can. Of course, the Apostate Radio Venmo is Apostate Radio NY. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel, our Rumble channel. We've got a bunch of stuff going on in the next.
Fellas, here's the plan for tonight. you're going to do a mass subscribe while he's live, and then at the end, you're all going to unsubscribe, okay? That's going to be the plan tonight. So right now, get him over 600. Really subscribe to him right now, and we're going to really pump those subscriptions. I want to see that number go up, and then I'll give you guys the command, and then at the end, you're all going to unsubscribe.
There's always been there's always been a conservative, there's always been a presence amongst those of us who are Black, Hispanic, or whatever.
There it is.
But over the last several years, some pretty big names have come out, have developed their own platforms and everything. Oh, Ryan Miller, hold on, we got an apostate. We got an apostate radio here. He says, "I'm a former apostate myself." Good for you, brother. Welcome.
Ooh, you're in the right place.
Yeah, you are. This is the place to be.
Janky this audio is.
But let me go ahead and without further ado, because I want to let him introduce the talk. And ladies and gentlemen, coming to us live, Mr. Damani Felder. What's happening, brother? How are you?
Isaiah, and it's good to be here. Thank y'all for having me. These are crazy times to be in, but I'm happy to be a part of this show this evening. Looking forward to discussing solutions. Looking forward to really trying to get to the next level, because a lot of times we have these conversations and they can stop very quickly. So I'm hopeful we'll be able to actually more adequately.
Someone said, "When did I get so evil?" He's getting traction. Okay, people are joining, they're interacting. There's nobody there otherwise. Okay, I've gotten him paid money before. Fellas, don't. Okay, you know what? I'm so evil. Give Isaiah money and not me. Do that. Go ahead. That's how little I care. That's how much fun this is.
Living through a lot of the turmoil that we are seeing in more blue states, if you will. So hopefully we'll be able to present some solutions, or at least provide some hope for individuals out there who do feel like they are alone, because they are not. If anything, the individuals who do stand up for and support freedom are more unified than ever before. The right individuals are, and I'm sure we'll talk about that here in a minute. But thank you so much for having me, and looking forward to this conversation.
Awesome, brother. What got you started?
Honored to have you, brother.
Yeah, it is an honor to have you, dude.
Just so you know, Orthomaxing is the guy that gave him 1488.
Kind of get things started here. What got
Isaiah's audio is way lower than his co-hosts.
What got you in content creation and in the conservative space? What led you?
There we go. 605 subscribers. Very good, fellas.
Well, I was homeschooled for all 12 years before I went to Texas A&M University. Studied marketing.
Feel free to say like a subathon, sub pump, right? Bring it to their attention that they're now over 600 subscribers. So then they celebrate it, right? And then I have a recording of him celebrating how he's over 600. And then at the end, he's back below 600. Okay. It's weird. I feel like I'm the road runner and he's Wile E. Coyote, right? He's always a step behind.
Or group. So they taught me how to.
We can get that over 610, fellas,
very quickly, and do so without a lot of the maybe verbal crutches or so on that a lot of people sometimes will fall privy to. So I felt like I was already well versed in speaking. I grew up in a home that was Republican, obviously.
I'm getting giddy again.
I didn't really remember very much.
I feel like I'm 12 years old again, and I'm doing a prank phone call.
What do you call them? The Republican National Convention. I remember seeing that vividly with George W. Bush. So starting to see some of the political arena, if you will. But then I remember vividly.
Now, as that's going on, we'll check back in with him in just a moment, okay? Now, in the meantime, all right, 50 million views on X, okay? 50 million views. So let's see how excited he was when he got 50 million views. This is like Alex Jones vibes all over again, right?
And so, with a grand total of over 50 million views, I never ever thought that I could top. That I would top the lunch break video from last year.
Now, look at his eyes. Does he, in fact, look like He is crying. Also, excellent update by my digital correspondent, Newsfist. We are down to 93. We are now down below 100 live viewers right now. Very odd, very strange. Thank you for the live on the ground coverage of Isaiah being a fat black retard. Anyway, back to our scheduled programming where he's crying because he got 50 million views on X.
I never thought it would ever happen. I didn't think it would ever happen. I didn't know that.
Is he crying here?
I didn't know that my life would change.
So now so this is, see, it's the highest high followed by the lowest low. Okay. It's the highest. Look at that classic. Get these carbs out of me. Expel me, demon. Get away. It's the classic black tooth gap in the front. But I think he might be on the verge of tears because he thinks like now 60 million views. Now everything's going to change.
Not once, but twice in less than a year. No, actually over a year. I'm sorry.
11 days ago.
I want to again
March 10th. This is 2 days later.
This time to thank each and every one of you for liking, for sharing, for bookmarking, however you chose to interact with my post today. I really, really appreciate it.
Fellas.
Like more than any of you could ever realize. This has been humbling.
615 subscribers, fellas. Unbelievable. Unbelievable work. He has to realize something, because whenever something good happens on his stream, it's always followed by something terrible in the end. Yeah, there has to be some sort of negative association, or he's never going to learn. I don't know. But the internet's exciting again. Can't you feel it? This is exciting right now. I don't know how it's going to end. The Uncast, definitely. New GM $10. Thank you so much. I have made the straight up offer of a monthly subscription and religious promotion if he calls out to Lindsay in this 5-year coffee. Dude, you're talking to a Luddite. New GM, okay? Harrow, $5. Thank you so much. I meant no disrespect. You're hilarious, and I'm here for everything you're doing. I know. It's such a unique thing I'm allowed, but you guys allow me to do it. Is the night $2? Thank you so much. Hearing Isaiah, I still mentally see Mikhail Olsen. Yeah. It's like they're talking out of the same mouth. Aramaic Discourse, what's going on, buddy? $5. I like how round Isaiah's head is. That's not an insult. Yeah, he can't insult anyone during Lent. So yeah, Aramaic Discourse. Yeah, you just compliment and then end it with, yeah, I genuinely mean that. It's almost like how I am so sarcastic, I can no longer compliment people. Tell me if this sounds like a compliment. Nice haircut. It sounds like I'm making fun of their haircut. I'm so sarcastic, I can no longer compliment people.
Beyond words. And I am truly grateful both to, the first and foremost, all glory and honor to God. And to Elon Musk, who saw this post in the wee hours of the night.
Also, fellas, in order to log a timestamp of the live stream of something happening, here's what you can do, right? You hover here. I believe that would do it. It's really hard to get a timestamp of something live to go back to. You would have to do something like that. So it would be roughly around, if something happened now, it would be roughly around 1348. Okay. We can try doing that. We're on the fly right now.
And shared it out to the world.
Ancient hybrid, $2. Thank you. He's the wall that Lindsay kissed. Oh yeah, baby.
If there's one thing that I have learned, if there's one lesson that I think is in this, and I don't know where.
See, now there's lessons, right? He got 60 million views. He got 60 million views on X, and he's like, "Here it comes, man. Let me tell you guys how this works, okay?" Now Isaiah knows what's going on. He's going to teach you something, right? He's on the verge of tears.
This is going to go. I don't know what the Lord has for me.
This is like 3 days later. He's crying about his engagement and begging on buy me a coffee. Okay.
This regard, apostate radio is growing.
He sounds like he's coming out. Apostate radio is growing. Is it? Is it growing like your belly, big boy?
And I hope that you'll continue to like and support the channel. We could use all the help we can get. But if there's one lesson that I think I can glean from this, is that it is entirely appropriate, and I would argue it is a civic duty to.
Right. So what you should remember right now, okay? His mark, his fat, brown, smudgy stain that he's leaving on the world is. Where is it? Where's his Chuck Schumer post? His Charles Schumer post. Leave me, demon. He told Chuck Schumer to go fuck himself, okay? And he wants to remind you that you can tell people to go fuck themselves. Like, that's advocacy. Think of what the left does and how coordinated they are, and then kosher centrists like, dude, fuck it, bro. With his no fear shirt on, his Jenko jeans, possibly Paco jeans with the loop, wallet chain. The wallet says freak because it's a freak on a leash, okay? Fuck the world, dude. Fuck Chuck Schumer, dude. I don't give a shit. That's what the kosher centrists are offering you.
Remind the people who have demanded our votes for so many years, who have grown used to being in.
Very fair. I can catch everyone up. I missed the soap opera, but why is Artie dunking on Isaiah leaving the Democrat Party? I'm not dunking on Isaiah leaving the Democrat Party. Isaiah was used by the Democrats because he's black, right? And now he got popular on the internet by saying, as a black man, I'm walking away from the Democrats. He's using his race. And so, like, he walked away from the Democrat Party, but now what? But now what's he advocating for? Now what's he getting in the way of what people are advocating for? Like, okay, so like you leave the Democrat Party. In 2015, 2016, that was like an applause break, but it's 10 years later now. And it's like, okay, that's kind of like baseline. There's no sane Democrats at this point. So it's like, yeah, what do you want me to like give him? And I'm not mad at you, but like in general, like what should I give him a round of applause that he doesn't want to train the kids, that he doesn't agree with mass migration? Like, yeah, that's like standard. Now what? And what? What do we do from here? It doesn't go anywhere. And he's a James Lindsay shill is really the bulk of the criticism. But don't be afraid to ask questions. Stack Academic Slage for $2. Wait, pause the stream. Infiltrating institutions right now. I'm trying to keep up with both right now.
Power, an elected power for all. Like they're used to being in power, and they expect to be in power for pretty much as long as they live. It is important.
That's power,
ladies and gentlemen, to sometimes.
Do you want to? Yeah, like, do you want to give power back to them? Like, yes, the goal should be to have power forever because we see what happens when they have power.
Matter of fact, all the time, remind these people that you are the ones who they work for.
Right.
I'm going to repeat that again.
Okay.
You have every right. The United States of America, this country, we can talk about, all of the moral, the morals of our founding fathers. You know, we could talk about all of the, you know, like there's so many debates that can be had about that. But at the end of the day, it is a duty.
Yes.
To sometimes sometimes remind the people you elect that they work for you.
That took way too long to get out. I'm bored with that. Let's hop back over to here.
Democrats back in the day, even though some the mask off. Stop pretending you're my friend. You care when you don't. So the best way that you can expose yourself and
mind you, I assume Damani Felder has good fruit, is a good guy, and he's just a milquetoast black guy that's against the left, right?
expose the true intentions of what your party has become is to be exactly who you are. So if you're going to use a slur, you know, in public towards me or on social media, good. I like it. And guess what? I have a
well, boy, oh boy, do we have the chat for you. How do you feel about getting that in digital format?
something that I share on social. One of the reasons that vitriol is so ubiquitous is because the hope is from the left side of the aisle is that if
mind you, fellas, we don't hate these people, okay? These are they left the left, awesome, great, terrific, okay? But they're just no one's watching it, right? They need to do something different. You know, hopefully one day they listen, but it's not going to happen. That's what makes someone a lolcow.
As a mirror to show other individuals, this is who you're allying with. Is that really who you are? And let them make that decision for themselves. So to me, I think it's all good. And I prefer it. And the more we see them expose how they really feel towards individuals who do dare to have.
This is how we feel about James Lindsay. The more he exposes himself, the better.
They kind of also real quick. I just want to say real quick. It's just you know, when people start calling you names and stuff, that usually just shows that they lost the argument already, anyways.
Wow.
But go ahead, Isaiah.
Sticks and stones.
No, I mean for the benefit of the audience, there are three main insults that the left comes up with, and I find them hilarious. I find them honestly. I find the left's pejorative.
Fellas, back in 5 minutes. Have fun in the chat.
They either call you a coon or an Uncle Tom, right?
I called you a George Clooney.
Race traitor nonsense. Okay. I've seen some people, like a lot of people, like who are close to me. They'll go, well, you're not standing, like you ain't standing with your people. I'm like, standing with my people how? Oh, you mean continuing in the culture that's you know that's continued to bring us down? You mean staying, keep voting for the same people who have led us in this in this manner for however many years? We don't do anything different, but it's like, but the quote unquote stand with your people, that seems to be, you know, stand for the status quo. You know, and they love saying that. And then the last one I love is well, they'll never accept you. Like I say this all the time. Let me back up real quick. In groups and getting cast out of them are something that keep leftists up at night. I'm going to say that again. In groups and getting kicked out of them are things that leftists worry about more than anyone else. So every time, folks, when someone tries to, especially to my black conservatives out there, if someone tells you that they'll never like you, please understand that is a projection. And it's funny, Damani, how much of the stuff that the left come up with that really just sound like borderline personality disorder. Like they literally sound like personality disorders. It's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. I don't know if are you seeing something like that as well?
Yeah, it's really funny to see them do the same thing over and over again, thinking it's going to get them any further. And what's really sad is the lengths they go to try to get you to identify with your people. But the one thing that people should be very cognizant of is that whenever they make these appeals to you, oh, you're going against your people, what they are always, always talking about are those most injurious stereotypes. Oh, well, if you are for example, if you're a black person, right, then, oh, you should be all about all those worst aspects of your culture that honestly keep us in a box that is ultimately self-defeating. They'll do the same thing to individuals who have Hispanic ancestry. They want you to identify with that which destroys you. And they want you to feel that if you go against those negative stereotypes, then that makes you a traitor to your race. When those very stereotypes are what is keeping individuals in your race from actually improving their station in life. Because when you identify with that collective whole, when you have that crabs in a bucket mentality that ultimately is almost weirdly self-enforced at this point, it's almost tantamount as if back in the actual slavery days, there were individuals who would rat out slaves who did escape because they wanted to be in the good graces of the plantation owner, right? They have so inculcated us to this notion of self-policing and self-destruction that many individuals will attack one of their own who's trying to tell them it doesn't have to be this way. But in their view, they view that as an attack against the self. So what does that tell you? That tells you that many of these individuals, many of these minorities have absorbed this mentality that all I can ever be is the embodiment of these negative stereotypes. But then think about how much deeper this goes. Then that allows you to adapt to that negative stereotype, and then start to breed or harbor a sense of contempt when you do not achieve your full potential, not realizing that identifying with these stereotypes is what's keeping you down in the first place. But then what the left will do is they will co-opt that anger or that outrage or that frustration, and they will try to have you point the finger at someone else, like a white person, for example, and say that's the reason, when the reason always comes from within and what you have chosen to ascribe yourself for. So that's what I try to explain to people is like, this is very deliberate. It's not by happenstance, not by accident. They are doing this very specifically, very strategically, because they've seen how well this works, and they are loath to give up their stranglehold on the minority demographic. But what's really interesting is the shift that we're seeing take place, because now we're on the heels of Black History Month was just a couple weeks ago, right? How much harder?
Wait, that was a thing?
Apparently. I mean, it used to be a big thing, but the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of it last month either. Go ahead.
Exactly. But the reason I point that out is because what is that telling you? The writing's on the wall. The left realizes, okay, the Black demographic, largely, we have a stranglehold on them. Their population base is not growing because guess what? Margaret Sanger's tactic worked. They exterminate themselves before they're even born. So let's do this now. Let's spend more of our effort, more of our energy throughout the month of February, focusing on the next target victim class, which we all know is illegal immigrants. They went so much harder for illegal immigrants than they did for African Americans during Black History Month. And it's such a ridiculous thing to acknowledge, but you have to acknowledge it because that is what they're telling you. Hey, we're moving on from you. Like there's more to gain from locking down the Hispanic community, the illegal immigrant community, than there ever has been from the Black community. So let's go over there, focus our efforts over there. Let's get them all out in the streets, rioting in sub-zero temperatures up north in Minnesota, of all places. You wouldn't believe this. While all that craziness was going on, I was actually in Dallas late January, early February. We had individuals out in the streets in Dallas, Texas, protesting against ICE, literally almost 1,000 miles away from Minnesota. Tell me why they're doing that. Right? But it's because this is their focus. This is the new victim class. This is the new target. And they are going to go hard against that demographic because there's so much more to gain. That's honestly a shame, but it shows how effective it was that they were able to lock down the Black community, get us to destroy ourselves, and move on to the next ones in the line.
I find it's what I find.
Isaiah's been saying the same thing, Damani, just by the way, for about at least a year or two, I think, at least. Definitely more recently, a lot.
Today,
preaching to the choir here.
Yeah, you are. But like up here in New York, I've been talking about this for at least the last 2 years. Okay.
At least, yeah.
Black folk are like the Democrat Party are done. Okay? They're done. Folk, they are done with blacks. I don't know how many times I got to say this. Okay? Maybe I'll say it a couple more times this week. if you didn't get it. But when Damani, I don't know what they're doing down there in H-Town. By the way, I love Houston. I love Houston. I was down there 4 years ago. I love that city with all my heart. Shout to the Marshall family. Love y'all. Shout to
Paul Wall.
Yeah, shout out to
Slit Thug.
Because I love that place.
Hell yeah.
I love that place. Anyway, no, bro, I'm so serious right now. DJ, oh my God.
Oh,
I'll talk about that in a second. I don't want to get too distracted for a minute.
Sure. I'm sure you do. Okay. Back to him being in tears.
They are supposed to represent your interests. They are supposed to represent your best interests. They are supposed to represent you and your basic needs. That is what you pay taxes for, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you believe he was a Democrat shill? I mean, this is what he would say as a Democrat, right?
You pay taxes for government to provide a basic fucking service. And if they cannot provide it, once they go to ways of trying to manipulate you into maintaining their power,
James Lindsay and the neocons would never do that.
it is your duty as an American to stand up and tell these people to go fuck themselves.
Whoa.
Okay? We're past the time of...
Now that's political action right there.
Could, sit down and talk to these people, talk to those who you didn't disagree with, who you disagreed with. The left has made it very clear. They're out for blood. They've let people into this country who are perfectly fine with spilling blood.
617 subscribers, fellas. I'm pretty sure we can get him over 620. Please subscribe to Apostate Radio.
Looking at you, Virginia. And it is your responsibility as an American to remind these people that it is you that they work for. And if sometimes that involves telling these people to go fuck themselves, when they try to manipulate your emotions, when they try to manipulate your mental state.
Is he talking about the moves right now? Is that who he's talking about the Democrats, but one step further, and it's really the moves behind the Democrats.
Think of how evil it is.
Sure.
For
Israel to have certain policies that we can't have.
Democrats to sit up and tell black people that something they support is Jim Crow 2.0. And they need blacks to believe that voter ID.
Now imagine how the whites feel with the neocons, Isaiah. You're the only one whose race is being attacked. There's not a bunch of anti-white sentiment that's been going on. The whites have no grievances at all. Only the blacks have grievances.
Again, which 71 to 76% of blacks polled, according to either MSDNC or CNN, because it was their networks, their polling. Imagine how evil it is to tell black people that voter ID is Jim Crow 2.0, all so that you, as a Democrat, can replace the blacks who you are losing at the polls. That's what's happening right now. Black people.
Also, neocons are very much losing support.
People are being systematically replaced at the polls. I've said this.
Wow. How about the white people being replaced across the West, Isaiah? We're done caring about the blacks, buddy.
Before, there are two types of cattle the Democrats see people as, either vote cattle or tax cattle. And since the 1960s, the blacks were the vote cattle. Lyndon Johnson said he'd have N-words voting for the Democrats for generations, and that.
Wait until you learn about what the Moos have said about Europeans, Isaiah.
And such was the case. But now they are looking to replace, and they are looking to replace with an even poorer third world group of people of similar skin color. The Democrats are hideously racist. They are hideously racist.
Now imagine if there is a small group of people that made it illegal to deny the Holly for over 600 million people across 20 different countries.
They despise the Constitution and they hate you. And again, you have the responsibility, the duty, to tell these people to go fuck themselves.
The funny part is, like, so we've brigaded him once behind the paywall. We brigaded him twice behind the paywall, and then he saw it coming. Now we're just in front of. I could do this in person with him in the room, and I feel like I could still pull it off. We could all be in the room with him, and he would go, "Oh, good point. I like what you're saying. Oh, you guys showed up. Oh, I didn't know how you found where I live, but yeah, I agree with what you guys say. Yeah, good feedback, guys."
Up to and including a United States Senator.
I gotta check out what's going on.
Right to vote.
Did he say rally individuals
in the city
together?
of New York, and really in the state more broadly, they've been trying to get illegals the right to vote after 60 days of residence.
A little further to the middle.
Was that said? Just charge that back up.
At
620
a
subs.
70% clip.
Do you think it's declining though?
Don't plan on staying there too long, but very good.
I wish I could say it was, but the data says something different every 2 years, every 4 years. There has been a market shift, no matter how imperceptible, there has been a shift away from the most radical tenets of the Democrat Party. But think about it, it almost doesn't matter at this point because of what
You see, like, I bet you, oh my God.
so much to illegal immigrants. It's almost like, well, they've done the damage to us and we will figure ourselves out one day. But I would venture to say for the black community, if you want to call it that, it's
Just so you fellas know, if you guys want to go back and like watch their stream, if you could just send me timestamps, it would be very helpful for me to make a compilation for you guys to make timestamps of when he shows your messages, because he shows them very quickly. Feel free to do that. See at the bottom, trying to help us get over 600.
Time that happens, who knows? By then, maybe they'll have imported 55 million illegal immigrants into here. It won't even matter at that point. But they know that day is coming, which is why they're hedging their bets and preparing for what's to come.
Well, that's if the Democrat Party even.
Is somebody Warmelon in the chat?
Which personally, I'm not convinced it is.
Yep.
No,
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not convinced of it. And the reason why I'm not convinced of it is because you don't burn this brightly. You don't burn through all of this political capital unless you were pretty sure that the end was near. Robert Mueller died a couple days ago. Okay. And if you know, like, it was very, very quiet. You didn't hear much really from either side. Like, I didn't hear anything from anybody regarding Robert Mueller's death. But when I look at how many bridges
the fellas have so much fun when I do this, it really, the viewer count right now doesn't matter. Just the fellas have so much fun doing this. That's what I enjoy right now.
Voter ID, the SAVE Act, Jim Crow 2.0, to evoke what you said, to evoke that Pavlovian emotional response, so that we, as black folk, as you know, as
black
the
folk,
over emotional blob.
See, now here's what's so creative about streams like this. People are more excited that they're being shown on his stream than my stream. Okay. That's what's so special about this type of content. It's hilarious.
And mind you, this is the political party
with the fists, the multicolored fists,
with people like the current governor Kathy Hochul, who said that black kids in the black kids in the Bronx don't even know what a computer is. At 2024, have you seen that, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, you saw that.
Yes, everyone's seen that.
But did you see the other clip? Did you see the other clip that
Do they moderate their chat at all? No. Why do you think we do this? They don't do any moderation. They don't know how to use any technology. They don't know how to leverage any attention they get. They don't know how to do anything. They don't even know how to keep these borders safe, okay?
All these black folk, don't spend it all at the liquor store. Don't spend it all here. I'm like,
Yep.
what?
Yep.
These people, again,
Let's not forget about.
Sure, you know what a computer is, black people, but do you know what streaming is? Yeah, it's like they don't know streaming etiquette, right? They're just on a digital stoop right now.
You have a brilliant get out the vote strategy was literally to create a produced video, get your booty to the polls. And they have someone literally twerking.
That is a long-term goal. A baby face to become a mod is a long-term goal, okay? Because I don't think they know. They would have to like want or need a mod, but I don't think oh my god, look at all the fists in the chat. Oh god, they're all the fellas having the time of their lives right now. I can hear the fellas laughing through my screen. Look at all the fists in the chat. They don't desire a mod, right? So okay. In order to be diabolical, there would have to be a seed planted to do that. But we're not going to do it tonight. That would have to be, we'd have to prepare. That would be a behind the paywall thing. It's going to be difficult to do. I'll put it to you that way.
Encouraging them to, if you're not voting.
Mind you, I can talk about doing it publicly and we still could do it.
That's basically what we're saying. No voting. You don't, if you're not voting, you're not getting no booty. That's what it was. No voting. I will find that video. I'll find the clip. I do know where it is. But
that is unbelievable.
They're flat out telling black men, you will not have a chance at one of your own women if you're not gonna go and vote. And damn sure if you're not gonna vote the way they want you to.
You know, honestly, this is.
Oh, very nice. Exactly right. It would have to be false flag in the chat, problem, reaction, solution. 100% correct. But that would take, we would have to operate as an NGO, and then I would have to issue out an affinity group in order to do that, right? So it'd have to be under my command of what to do. We could do it, but it would be serious infiltration to do so. But you are 100% correct. Very nice.
Being like, what do they say? If you voted for Trump, swipe left. If you, I don't want any Republicans. I don't want conservatives, stuff like that. Now I'm sure it says like fascists and stuff all the time. This is
what I'm saying. I haven't seen a raid like this in almost 10 years. This is a blast. Kicking it old school, fellas, right? This is some old hair stuff.
Like they're always like putting women out as the presidential candidates. They're frequently, but not there's anything wrong with having a woman as a politician, right? But this strategy is it's like you don't listen to me, you won't get any pussy. It's like all right, man. Like first of all, that's not even how it works, right? Like it's like oh, so if I do if I do agree with you about everything politically, we're gonna get laid. That's not how it works. Either you like me or you don't. Like and any man understands that. And it's like that's a very feminist.
Excellent. Good. So yes, Ryan Miller, I think the white guy on the right is reading the chat. So you can tell when they're reading the chat. You can tell when they're reading the chat. And we have had, I'll let you know this now for anyone new, we have had success planting ideas in Nino Chavez's head, right? We have had success doing that. Because he'll read the chat. It's contextual, though. It depends on what's going on.
All right. And Damani, is your chair equipped with a seatbelt, sir?
Huh?
I've never seen this. This is gonna be hilarious,
sir.
Nope. I'm just we're doing it live.
Strap in, bro. Fuck it, we're doing live.
Here we go. Yeah, look at this ignorant shit. Look at it. Oh my god. Here we go.
Oh boy. No fucking. Oh my god.
That's got some music playing. I don't know about that, but let's check out Damani Felder real quick. He has 40,000 subscribers, 220 videos. Very nice. Now, here's what we're going to check. Oh, look at, oh yeah, live, dude. He went live 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 3 years ago. Now let's look at the videos. 40,000 subscribers. And yep, those are right around what Fist is getting for views. That's right around what News Fist is getting for views, possibly a little bit higher. If I ran this on Social Blade, I would guess that, yeah, Fist is getting more monthly views than this guy. I'll run it when we're going back to watching. I'll wait until the this video is done playing, just in case there's copyrighted music. There we go.
Who else would have thought of putting some? Boy, I'm trying so hard.
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is so condescending.
Ooh, listen,
I mean, I get there might be some stupid motherfuckers out there, like some stupid ass men look at it, it's like, I better go out and vote because I'm not gonna get laid.
who thought it was a good idea to put one of the most ignorant gay black men?
He's saucy.
On this thing, on a PSA.
Today, Junior.
If you don't think of the diabolical nature of a gay black man who is infamous for going after heterosexual men, trying to turn them out, right? Telling black women, heterosexual black women.
Hey, JLM night, come on. This is called code switching, okay? How does he ramp up the Ebonics on call? Because it's code switching. Because he's Hillary Clinton. He works. Because I mean, I honestly do the same thing around blacks. You know, they respond to it very well.
Yeah, that's funny, man. That's funny.
This was 6 years ago, and yeah, it was Trina.
Yeah. So real quick, Damani Felder, 40,000 subs, 2.8 thousand views in the last 30 days. And Newsfist, 1.19 thousand subs, 4.7 thousand views in the last 30 days. So yeah, nearly twice the amount of views in the last 30 days from Newsfist, with much less subscribers. People are actually engaged in what Newsfist is talking about. He's doing a great job on his channel. In fact, subscribe and don't unsubscribe from Newsfist channel. I'll post it in chat. That's actual raw engagement, fellas. And that's what I hope to show on the internet. In the age of AI, in the age of fake engagement, I like to show you what real engagement is.
To the Democrat Party. Okay? Like, when I want to also hit you with this for a second. Like, this is the representative of black men when it comes to, I'm talking about like in 2026. Okay, this is who black men. This is the type of black men that the Democrats like.
We're in the middle of a hostile government takeover. I want to talk about it, but
whoa! See, they don't have to worry about monetization or anything.
I see something new. And the worst part of it is, if you dare to say, that is offensive, then they'll come after you like it's your fault.
Fellas, Newsfist, his channel is pinned top of the chat. He's at 1.19. Let's see if we can get him over 1.2. That's actual raw engagement on his channel. He's gotten 160 subs in the last 30 days. Okay. Now, Damani, 100 in the last 30 days. Not bad. That's good. It's still growing. People are still interested. Newsfist does have significantly more engagement, which must mean people are enjoying his content.
And how is that not bigotry of low expectations? I mean, it is. But, that's... Yeah, I could...
You mean wait?
Also, Arden Party is finally bending the knee and coming back to YouTube, because Rumble is pretty rough. So also check out Arden Party. Best mod in the business. Fight me.
If I had an undeveloped prefrontal cortex, maybe that would work on me. But sorry, unfortunately, I do. So
chill away. Do whatever you want, dog.
Off there, oh, if you don't vote for Kamala or Democrat, then you're not going to get with me. Vote for Kamala or.
Now, I mean, that's unfortunate right there. Okay. That's unfair to do, but it happened. Seems like a solid guy, but here's the thing.
Or Democrat.
I think that we're done with the black Republicans, right? As white guys, we've seen this for the past 10 years where they even get pushed to the front of the line when it comes to like, oh, he's black. And it's like, yeah, dude, well, we're done with that, okay? We're done with that at this point. King Spectre for $2. Thank you so much. Don't tempt me with that pause face. Hey, my autism knows no bounds, okay?
Ass, man. She shook that ass, and that's all I need to see. As soon as I see that her come out here twerking that ass, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go out there.
Oh,
I gotta register to vote, whether I'm an illegal alien or not. I gotta register to vote. I gotta vote for Kamala, man.
Let's ask Tory. Let's ask Tory Lanez how that worked out for him.
Yeah, see that cake jiggling, man. I gotta vote for her.
But anyways,
do you see how white this black guy is? Where he's just, let me play that again for you. Look at how uncomfortable this black guy is, where they're shucking and jiving for him.
I see that cake jiggling, man. I gotta vote for her.
But anyways,
look at his reaction.
Whether I'm an illegal alien or not, I gotta register to vote. I gotta vote for Kamala, man.
Let's ask Tory. Let's ask Tory Lanez how that worked out for him.
I see that cake jiggling, man. I gotta vote for her.
But anyways, and even when it came to Kamala Harris, right?
Black cess denied. He's like, motherfucker, you guys are acting like ignorant motherfuckers right now. What are you doing? Lenny Grad, $5. You gotta be a poet with metaphors, like a James Lindsay meta butterfly. Yes. See, now this is good. You're learning psychology right now. What do you say? Fellas, this is gonna help you get pussy, okay? You have to know what to say to get put on screen. You must learn the target.
Who might not remember. I don't know, man. Like I've just been. It's insane. It's insane what they've been talking about.
User banned in their chat. We be switching up the codes. Oh lordy lord. Oh my Lord and Taylor.
I found this fascinating. It was a conversation between Mark Lamont Hill. This was on a Joe Budden podcast, and this is a conversation between Ish, one of Joe Budden's co-hosts, and someone I know you got to be familiar with this guy, Mark Lamont Hill.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it hard to believe? Doesn't this feel like old internet? I just can't believe people like him believe this stuff. I know. And that's why it's so special. And thank you guys for making it all possible. It really is unique and one of a kind.
This is a conversation. There's been a lot of talk here, in New York, or New York City in particular, about how Zoran, the boy mayor,
you saw Damani be like, bro, why are you like sounding like ignorant? Like, I get it, right? And he did not feel that at all. He is not a fan of that. Because he's trying to like not, he's done with the black stuff, which is good. Like, I would have no problem living next to Damani Felder. Him as my neighbor would be fantastic. Okay. Would he hear me scream the N-word from my apartment from time to time? Absolutely. But that's America. He's got a flag in his hat. That's what he signed up for.
He's trying to show literally trying to show people this is really, really, really going to hurt black folk as a whole.
See, now this is what happens. I feel so bad for Felder. I do as well, right? And I feel like this is what happens on Isaiah's show. They are just really inorganic people.
We have a really wide broadcast.
Yeah.
But we got to think about, we talking about New York
State,
right? And so when you start thinking about people in New York, especially in New York City proper, so that's the 5 boroughs or anything remotely close, what he's doing, he's taking the rates from 16%. His proposed new rate is 50%. That's a different level of a jump.
For the inheritance tax?
Yes.
The inheritance
one.
tax.
And then the
Is there a
rate
cap part?
That's a different level of a jump.
No. The old start of the inheritance tax used to be $7 million.
That's where you.
How much do you want to bet I could find a clip of Isaiah making fun of Democrats for code switching? Meanwhile, Isaiah doesn't usually use so much Ebonics when he has white people on there. The Democrat didn't leave him, baby.
If in the area, there you can't find a house in the 5 boroughs for 7.
But they're changing hearts and minds, Artie. 10 viewers at a time. That's not true because it's my entire audience that's in there right now. They're changing no minds. It's worse than that. You thought you were making a joke. It's worse than your joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, on people owning a home, it is very, very, I'm going to just go ahead and say it, it's impossible to find any house in I'm talking house, like a structure that you would consider a home freestanding. Okay. In Texas, forget it. Right?
Forget it.
But a house kind of like that in Texas.
Forget it, niggy. Come on now. Forget that track, boy. Come on.
Just drove around earlier today. We were driving around this afternoon. We're looking at houses that are still being built right here. You're talking probably 3,500.
In their chat, Caesar the Grape, code switch Carter. Oh no. I can't. I'm at odds because I can't even.
I thought you could get houses. Wait a minute. I thought you could get houses like that for like 4 or 5.
4, 5.
You can. Well, you can get some, but like the.
I thought that'd be like a Colt 4, 5, motherfucker. Really? Shit. I didn't know that shit, man. Yo, you smart. You smart. I like you. Yeah.
In Cyprus, in the Cyprus area down there, and then there's a lot of house down in that part for that kind of money. But here we go.
Yep.
You're starting to impose way more I don't want to call them sanctions, but way more stress on the poor and the middle class that you ran your campaign on uplifting. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit. So, and this is what I want people to understand. When you start talking about taxing the billionaires and taxing the rich, especially when it comes to inheritance and all that other shit, the term trust.
See, I'm just calling this guy white. This is a white guy. You're white. You're more white than you're black. I'm just going to claim him.
Trust, and when you die, your trust don't get taxed. So now you putting all this pressure on motherfuckers that don't have the information or don't have the resources to carry out their inheritance that way. And a lot of
He went there. See, he code switched to white. You heard that, right?
insurance policies, we come up off of real estate inheritance, et cetera, et cetera. That's how you gain a leg in the quote unquote wealth gap. So now if I inherit a house that's $1 million,
you need to have a third leg.
On $1 million, I ain't inherit shit.
Not get a leg up. You need to gain a leg. Okay, maybe he is black. My bad.
It's nuts. And
For New York City.
Now, what's fascinating is that
yes,
these are
fascinating is how you dress yourself in the morning, Isaiah.
Ever think that black men were having amongst themselves? Because remember, they don't like when black folk, they don't like when men in general.
What are these Donkey Kong slams he's doing on his table that is causing so much noise in this microphone? You're at episode number 48 right now.
Something with this kind of implication, with like gigantic financial impact.
Get it out
on people. Discussed like this is it's really a breath of fresh air. But I want to hurry up and get to
hurry up and finish your
Mark Lamont Hill.
I think it's counterproductive again, based on what he said he was going to do for the middle class and the poor. It don't even to propose it to me is asinine. Whether it gets voted on or not, just to propose that means you, in my opinion, you have a disconnect on what's going on out here.
I'm not mad at the 3 to the 5 for the other. For the million, but the inheritance that
I do love listening to a black guy talk to a white guy that sounds like that, right? As a white guy, you have to respond to that.
especially for New Yorkers should be higher.
Yeah, like we again, it's an industry specific thing. I don't want somebody in Cleveland to be like, "Yo, these motherfuckers are stupid," or somebody in Indiana to say we stupid.
Yeah, we talking about New York.
Yeah,
you literally
when
can't get a 1-bedroom condo in New York
Yes,
for
and
$750,000.
people don't understand that worldwide. So again, that's why I'm prefacing it with, "Yo, dog, we talking about New Yorkers." So if you're talking about people that are struggling in the Bronx, people that are struggling in Queens, people that are struggling in Brooklyn, your family passes away. They leave you this asset that may be worth $2 million. Y'all gonna take $1 million of it? Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit don't make no sense. And again, they keep trying to pawn it.
That's nice. So, to also continue moving this along. Now, I showed you Isaiah saying to me to stop picking on James Lindsay, okay? Now, he got 60 million views, right? So now he thinks he's in the arena of Tim Pool. And Tim Pool has been bullying James Lindsay, and give it a rest, Tim. Okay? Stop talking about keep James Lindsay name out your mouth. He's like Will Smith right now.
Okay, so it's cold out. So yeah, I'm bundled up. I normally don't do
Torture Wyatt, what's up, baby? Hope the road treating you well, dog.
videos like this because for the most part I consider them a bit beneath me.
He gets 60 million views one time, and now this is beneath him. Begging for you to give money to his Buy Me a Coffee. Well, no. But him addressing Tim Pool, who didn't get 60 million views recently, this is beneath him.
I consider call out videos to be kind of one of these things where you know, they it's kind of like this obvious content farming, if you will. You know, just one of those things where you try to get some quick a few views, and that's about it.
I love the push and pull. You're just trying to get some views. Meanwhile, he's very desperate for views, but he's also above it, but it's also below him.
But in this case, I think this is something that needs to be talked about, because I'm just going to be honest. This has been going on for too long. And so I'm just going to go ahead and talk about it. Hey, Tim Pool, Mr. Timcast, Mr. Timcast IRL. How you doing, buddy? We don't know each other. Don't worry about it. You might have seen.
I love this. I love this part. He is trying to talk trash right now. Timmy boy. Timmy Tim. Little Timmy man.
RL. Hey, Tim Pool.
That's his name?
Mr. Timcast.
Mr. Timcast. Isaiah L. Carter. Mr. Postate Radio. Like, even Rob Schneider on SNL making up names did a better job than this.
Mr. Timcast IRL.
You said it again?
How you doing, buddy?
Like he's gonna watch this. Mr. 60 million over here.
We don't know each other. Don't worry about it. You might have seen me around. I know you're a very, very busy guy. You got a lot going on, it appears.
Yeah, Tim Pool does have a lot going on, it appears. Yeah, he's one of the most successful people in non-leftist media. Absolutely. New GM, $5. Thank you so much. This Noah doesn't know if he wants to be in cowgirl or missionary. He has no idea what he's doing on the internet.
You've had a lot going on over the last couple of years.
Yeah. Don't know if you've heard of me, but I have 7 viewers on my podcast. Don't know if you've heard about me. Timbo Slice. What's going on, bud? Little Timmy Tim.
I don't know if I don't know what's going on with your show. You know, it seems to be doing okay. You've been doing Timcast IRL.
I'm getting fifth-hand embarrassment. Is the night $2? Thank you. Gain a leg, 13 drums, and a KFC 12-piece pocket. That is gaining a leg, all right.
For quite some time now. And I love your show, right? Like, I have absolutely
I love how he accused me of love bombing, and he's talking to Tim Pool. Like, this is what the Moos do. Hey, you know, I like you, you know? I want you to help me keep liking you, right?
Problems at all with your show. I like the format. The guests are pretty insightful, except for
how do you start it out with Timmy, Mr. Timcast IRL, buddy? You know, I like your show. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do.
That punk ass Nick Fuentes, but
yes, right. You can hear it in my voice. Making copies.
That's another conversation for another time. Of late, you've really over the last couple of years, you've been having a bit of a go at a good friend of mine.
Oh my Lord and Taylor, we're going with the friends again. Let me try and stretch that out, see what's going on over here. Let's check out what's happening. 623, good job, fellas.
Blue state across the country right now. The fact that these people feel so entitled to Americans' money.
Now, what kind of American are you, Isaiah? What do you mean by American? Are you referring to paperwork Americans, Isaiah? Have you had that conversation on your show? People want to know. Caesar the Great for $5, thank you so much, who's also in Isaiah's chat. I'm black and say Democrats are bad and shit. Why ain't I getting on your podcast, Tim? Well, it's funny that you say, why ain't I getting on your podcast, Tim? It's funny because we didn't finish that video yet. Just you wait and see how he tries to implement that.
So they're always going to need to ingratiate themselves to individuals.
See, he's got some 50-cent words that Isaiah's reading the chat. He's not listening. Look at Isaiah's face. Here, we'll do that.
They maintain the permanent victim class that
Read
they
your chat.
have to appeal to.
Exactly.
Because end of the day,
Exactly.
if individuals
In the
are
chat.
able to be successful, if they're able to aspire to be more, to earn more, to keep more of their own money, then what use do you have for the modern Democrat Party? You don't have any. So they have to keep you in this very delicate balance of just giving you enough, as one was it Nancy Pelosi, as they call it, crumbs, right? We have to give they have to give them just enough crumbs to keep them moving, but never enough to actually truly be free. And that's one of the cruelest forms of manipulation I think that exists, is keeping someone in a state of arrested development to exploit them election after election for your own purposes.
Great point. Yeah.
It's infuriating. And like I said,
Great feedback,
I'm
Isaiah.
a former Democrat, and this is one of the reasons why I'm so as infuriated as I am, because like I was raised conservative, went through a rebellious phase, you know, in my 20s, and I sat there and I supported these people for a long time, and then just to sit here and
How much do you want to bet he gravitated toward the ones that were making him feel special about his race? How much you want to bet on that?
like, you guys have basically just the betrayal.
Oh my word. 60 million. Nah, more like 271 301. By Dapper Dangerous in their chat. Wow.
Having a peasant class. The left, the when it comes to the left needs a peasant class. Let's talk about what they're doing in Cuba.
The reason why this content is so boring is like there's a house on fire, and he's like, yep, now the stairs are on fire. Yep. Remember when the stairs were on fire? And then after the stairs were on fire, went right upstairs to the bedroom. Yep. Bathroom caught on fire too. Yeah, the building burned down. We know. We know. So what do we do now?
Who else? I'm trying to think of who else went down there.
I think Hassan Piker, I think.
Hassan Piker.
The dog.
Bill Clinton skin suit, $2. Thank you. Pristine theatrics. Pristine theatrics.
I don't like Hassan.
Oh, really?
I don't like any.
He's a
communist
fucking
for that
idiot.
matter,
I can't stand him, man.
But the thing is,
Nice.
I just want to get to this. You have, they went down there. I think it was Friday night. They went down, and Code Pink and People's Forum and a bunch of different groups.
News Fist. You know, if we don't do something, the house might be on fire. Well, Fist, have you tried reading the Constitution to the fire? Idiot. Read a book. Read history.
Revolution. I'm just going to give you the first little bit of it from Stu Smith. We'll be seeing him pretty soon. Code Pink flew artists down to Cuba to leave behind a gift memorial. Yes, they actually did this, folks. With red.
Now, when he says folks, it's just you guys. Don't lose sight of that. That's who he's talking to when he says folks.
This is the mural for humanity, and it's going to have little boats with notes in it of love, and it will the words.
Yes, Alex Smith, exactly. I think we need to talking about this fire. Yes, that is kosher centrism. That is leftism. That is not right wing. That's why you have to be right wing.
But needs a motherfucking painting. Give him some freedom. Another goddamn mural.
50 cents a day, folks. 50 cents
Freedom,
is what the average Cuban makes. And that's if the all-powerful state lets them.
Yeah, communism.
Oh, but I got more. Damani, what are your thoughts on this as I move to the next thing? When it comes to Cuba,
I saw a meme. It was the
How is Isaiah's audio so unbelievably low?
elites in the old English elite outfits looking down from a balcony on the peasants, and I saw that being used as an explanation of what's going on in Cuba right now. It's like, okay, so you're going to send some communists over there, you know, and make sure the power's on for them, but they're literally the rest of the entire country's in the dark.
Yep.
How many times are people?
Did you guys know the left are hypocrites? Is this 2017 right now? No wonder why nobody watches this. Hey, the Democrats are the real racists. Did you guys know that? You aware of that?
I so slavishly inured to a politician or to a political party that only seems to
Academic
benefit
slavery.
to the
See how
extent
quickly
to
he
which
shows
they
it?
can exploit me.
Dude, why does he show it so quickly? Let people read it, you Mongoloid. Christ was English, after all. He's the foundation of Western civilization. Did he not read it? Oh my God, look at the picture. Look at King's. Wait a minute. No, it's King Spectre adding stack. It's King Spectre in their chat. Adding Stackademic Slagen. Saying Christ was English, after all. He's the foundation of Western civilization. Why did he show that? That's two people that are active in my chat during Artie and Fist, during streams in general, and he managed to show both of them. Did he not read it first? It's so confusing, but he shows it just for 2 seconds.
That only seems to benefit to the extent to which
you're right about that.
Oppressors on the left side of the aisle.
You're right about that.
I would love to just make a compilation of Isaiah's responses when someone's done talking.
Of the oppressors from the left. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Vex in their chat. Very nice. Our super chats enabled.
The fuck is that, man?
Well, he can't enable super chats. It's funny you say that. On his current channel, he has enough followers, and he probably was working his way up to enough watch hours to enable that. But he started everything over.
And here we go.
We're here in the Havana Jose Marti Airport. This is just one part of the donations that we brought. There's 6,500 pounds donations. The value is about $500,000. It's a drop in the bucket for what Cuba needs, but it's a show of our solidarity.
Correct, Leningrad. You can't send super chats. It's not there, which is why you had to send him a Venmo. None of your chats will be read on screen. Now, early on Artie and Fist, we didn't have a way of showing chats on screen. And so me and Fist talk behind the scenes, and I'm like, there has to be a way to do this. I tried Streamlabs. I tried different services. You know, I was doing research and development as to how I was going to do it. I settled with StreamYard, which easily let me do it.
Because there's a project, a political project or whatever vibes here. The kids are sitting there mindlessly.
He just showed Unleash the Super Chats.
It's so infantile, man. It's so childish. But I mean, hey, to props to them.
Comment on the Super Chat.
They really did bring $500,000 worth
want
of
to
aid.
send you money.
Very nice. Give them props for that. But
it's not.
It's ridiculous, though.
It's not going to the people. It's not.
Just
people like this are like afraid of success, right? He's like, he wants you to send money to his buy me a coffee. But this is what I was trying to say, where it's like, well, if you're going to pay money, you want like it to be seen on screen, right? Like that's way more compelling. So, you know, I tried to find a way to do that, and then it's way more engagement for the show. It's way more fun to donate. Like someone just reading what you said off screen isn't as engaging, but he'll never connect that. He'll never connect it.
To go back to taxes for a second too. If we weren't taxed to death in this country,
how much would you laugh your balls? Like, how honestly, think of how much money you would send Isaiah for if he showed these super chats on screen and was forced to read them. Think of how much, pester him about super chats. Say that you want your, I mean, you want your chats read on screen, you dumb motherfucker. You've been doing this for a year. And what? Someone's going to just send you a buy me a coffee. Are you going to read it on the stream, you dumb fuck? At what point are you going to realize that? It's so obvious. Isaiah, think that you're a person. I've super chatted before, and I only super chat if it's going to be shown on screen and read on screen. That's actually worth it. That makes the most sense. But Isaiah's like, send me a Venmo. You moron.
minds over it. But now we just subject.
Hold. Andrew, N-Tower, and Isaiah. Hold. No. It's still going on. That's how we end. That's how we end it. Okay. This is like another half an hour, I'm assuming. If that. I'll give you. Oh my God.
It has to take some sort of mass
Leningrad's tapping into the psychology to get put on screen.
to make any sort of magic happen. But who's going to lead that?
See, send him a Venmo. That's okay. See, this is the issue. People are asking for super chats, buy me a coffee, Venmo. It's like, but we want it read on, but we want it to show on screen, right? Now, he will make money from my community if he's able to do that. This is why what I'm doing is ethical. He's getting more traction. He's getting more subs that we're going to take away, but not everybody will. He'll still get some subs from that. And I'm trying to figure out ways to get him paid money. Will we be trolling him? Yes. Would he make money otherwise? No. This is completely ethical. How funny. I mean, how much fun. It's the only thing missing. If your chats would be read on screen from my community.
Intentionally held. I mean, we're talking about.
But he's too fucking stupid to make it entertaining. It takes me having you bring you guys in there. You guys work your magic all by yourselves. And then it's actually entertaining. And then it actually turns into content. But it's not his fault. Alex Jones told him he was going to be a reporter for InfoWars. You can't blame Isaiah, okay? I mean, that's crazy. That's wild.
Seen as many of them in the subway system as I have over the last several days.
See, then we have things like this. Nick Nilsson, I remember I convinced him his Venmo wasn't working. He was checking his email to solve it. We convinced him his microphone wasn't working last time behind the paywall. But we're not going to do that now. We're going to let him riff. NPC, $5, thank you. He wouldn't take my money via chat. Dude, think of how much money he would make when we raid him. That would be a raid. Normally it's a brigade. But I mean, think if he would show your super chats on screen and he read them out loud, right? That's next level. So what we would have to do as a community, I mean, it would be so much work to increase his watch time. And then you have to believe he's going to do it.
It's a great job, guys. Best show on YouTube. Thank you.
Look at this picture.
We
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Inspector.
We've got, let me see. Lenny Grad's had like a lot of good stuff where he said they can't trust individuals with their own money. Sad what it's come to. They think they know better than you how to spend your money. Totally insane.
Yep, that's right.
I agree with that. I couldn't agree more with that. Rather. He has another thing. Government controlling how he spent. That's something different, actually. Let me see. Caesar the Grape says, "I want my super chats." We don't have super chats yet. I don't understand what we got a lot of new viewers tonight. It appears, and and thank you to everyone who's dropped in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Bobby B 292975 said code pink stole $500,000 from the U.S. taxpayer. I bet. $500,000. Listen.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, you're probably right.
Oh,
I take back what I said.
you guys got to calm down, okay?
All right.
Oh, I mean, and also we're not even talking about how Neville Roy Singham, his wife.
100% of these people are from my community, okay? I think I just got over some childhood trauma with that laugh. You guys got to warn me when you're going to do that. Oh my! It's just
Forum and a bunch of other stuff.
He's leaving it up.
All these No Kings protests that are going on. Some of his money's in that too. George Soros opens.
But you see how fucking stupid he is. People are so he's complaining about not getting money. People are telling him this is a market signal. You're a capitalist. People are saying we want super chats. So you must think to yourself, I need to capitulate to people, right? You guys want to give super chats. You want them right on screen. I understand that. I'm going to find out a way to do it. And it cost me money. I had to get StreamYard. It's the easiest way to do it. It's most streamlined. I wasted a year's subscription on Streamlabs trying to figure out how to do it. There's research and development there. But you find a way to do it. Because I don't know, do you watch other streams, Isaiah? I watched other streams and I was like, oh, we need to get these shown on the stream. That makes do I have to explain that to you, Isaiah? Why? And then people are begging for super chats. The buy me a coffee link is always wonky. I'm trying to get him paid, right? So it starts off feeling maybe a little unethical, right? And I'm making fun of him as I should, right? But I am literally he'll cry about not making money. And then he gets, again, we're tricking him for the third time, okay? This is the third time people are watching. 48 episodes, no one's ever watching you. This is the third time. He left up Bobby's fucking chat, by the way. This is the third time. You have a bunch of viewers. How do you think it's going to end, Isaiah? How does it end every time? Oh my God, I think they might have a lower IQ.
Women's sports in one category, when women like me, we have a different opinion. So how come?
Vex, $10. Thank you so much, my dude. Hey, Artie, I'll give you $5 to pass $5 to Isaiah. Also, could you send me the podcasts for the next month so I can speed watch them all at once? He actually will listen to the streams at 2 to 3x speed. It's pretty impressive. Dude, it's not fun. It's not fun. It was fun the first time he was giving money through Venmo, right? Because that was the first time it happened. But I mean, now you're already getting shown on screen. And so think of that. Think of this for a moment. First, we get this out of the way. Lenny Grad, $5. Thank you so much. On Buy Me a Coffee, they answer one question per episode for $20. Oh my Lord and Taylor, that's a good point. No sense of economics. Look at the deal I get on Artie and Fist. No, look at the deal that you get for free. They're showing your chats for free. They're showing your chats for free. Why would you pay them? They're showing them for free on stream. Like, he doesn't understand why he's not successful. It's not fun. And then when you say, we want super chats, we want to give you money, he's like, no, we don't have that. Do you think you should possibly get it, Isaiah? I'm trying. I'm trying to help the guy right now, okay?
But because you care so much about ingratiating yourself to, what is it, 1 point something % of the population, that you're going to sell out the entirety of your demographic in many cases to these individuals.
I swear, what if I put on like YouTube coaching videos, but I didn't coach anybody? I just troll streams, and that's the YouTube coaching. Like, dude, the answer is right in front of you of what to do. Now, are these people your fans? No, they're anti-fans, but it's the best deal I can get you, Isaiah, okay? It's the best I can do for you.
Wants to see, all of them want to see it. They're totally fine with it. Oh, don't worry, girls. It's just a woman with an erection. Just a woman with an erection. And not just that, right? That goes with the Me Too thing, but then you're talking about like
this is
like,
this is exactly
just any, first of all, if it's any kind of one-on-one.
News Fist, Leningrad, really? Only one question for a 20. Now, I have it on good authority. This is now discounted, okay? This is now discounted. For $20 a month, the hosts will answer one of your questions per episode and mention you on the show if you prefer that. You can do that for free and multiple times, as we've just shown. Like this makes people go, ugh. Oh, wait, $50 a month, and they'll answer up to 3 questions per 4 episodes per month and give you a shout out each time, unless you prefer to be anonymous. For $200 a month, one 30-minute video chat. Okay. And then you'll be a guest on there for $700 a month. But you're doing all of this for free, Isaiah. But what would he even offer? I mean, it makes him look like he's desperate for money, which I guess he is, but he's too fucking stupid to like listen to how people want to pay him money. How can I respect that? Vex, $5, thank you. I honestly was going to throw him a $5. I usually do that on a raid. I try to be polite and everything. I mean, you can, but is it going to be fun? Or you could, but the only way to be, but they're not going to show it on screen. Will they read it? Sure. Or you can just say what they want to hear in the chat. I mean, is he going to read it? Go ahead and try. I don't know if he read the donation last time. I forgot.
It's almost certainly going to be a massive advantage. What the hell is wrong with you? You know,
there's something. There's something.
Now, fellas, hold. Human Centipede said, we need to convince him Tim Pool reacted to his video. Hold. Let me stew that for a second. That is fucking diabolical. Hold.
Demand that they allow for men to participate in their sports.
King Spectre, fellas, dude, he is putting that black person's face on screen. Fucking idiot. You fucking moron. Fellas, can we crowdfund $700 to get Artie on Isaiah's show? Can you imagine the comedy? I mean, no. 700, dude. That's just wild.
Again, one of their, we mentioned earlier, like they've had all these minority groups that have been like steadfast on their, on the left, women being one of them. They just systematically went through and just betrayed all of their minority.
Don't forget, fellas, the 700 is a bait and switch, okay? It says $700 a month here, but he's very mooey about it. it still says for just $9.99 per episode. Okay. Per episode. Listen to how black this math is. For just $700 a month, it's just $1,000 per 4 episodes a month. Holy shit, that's fucking low IQ. No, dude. No, dude. I know what you're thinking. It's not going to work out that way. New GM for $5. I'll spot 100 for that. It's not. It's no, dude. I don't want you to waste your money. Woody on, but it's no. That no. I can't imagine that.
That's why I said
ridiculous.
earlier, these people, like
We're not
I
that
am not
powerful.
convinced
Even if
that
we
the
are,
Democrat
that's
Party
fucking
are
crazy.
going to exist in 5-10 years.
No. Fist. Hold on. Fist. For $700 a month, you can pay $1,000 per episode. Get it right.
On people who weren't supposed to be here and cheating. I don't know how you feel about that. Damani?
Yeah, I mean they're
Damani.
It's not gonna.
Damani?
Yeah, I mean,
He said
I don't know how you
Damani.
feel about that.
He said Damani.
Damani?
yeah, I mean they're
if you will, that they can pony out. They're like foot soldiers almost.
Isaac.
Okay, if
Going full heel in chat. So he's obviously being a heel in chat. But look they don't moderate. They don't kick him. So if Isaiah is taking that position, the baby faces, okay. Oh, now that would be an opportunity. That would be an opportunity for someone to say, make me a mod, like ban him, like you guys need a mod in chat. So you have to wait until it's organized chaos, and then when an incident happens, then you would be like, now you should try to get Isaiah booted, and you should say, like, you guys need a mod, and then one of you that's been most trustworthy would, not come out and say it. You got to groom them, right? That's how it would be done. But let's talk about Timmy Boy Tim Tim.
You've been having a bit of a go at a good friend of mine and a good friend, really, of the conservative movement, Dr. James Lindsay.
It's always a red flag if somebody says their pronouns or says that James Lindsay is a doctor. Those are both the same thing. Those are both the same woke red flag.
Now, I've watched a couple of your tirades. I watched when you went after Joel Berry, and I thought that was absolutely fucking hideous. I had no idea what that was about, where you're engaging in struggle session tactics to try and get Joel to denounce James Lindsay. You've been on this kick where certain guests, if you know that they have ties to James Lindsay, you try to get them to.
Well, yeah, because how do you not criticize what James Lindsay is doing? How are you taken seriously as a political operator without criticizing James Lindsay's behavior?
Struggle. You try to struggle session them into into basically.
Ryan Miller, hey doctor, I think I got something on my left testicle. Well, Dr. Lindsay would also talk about that was probably caused by your right testicle, right? Left testicle moves the right testicle. We all know that.
Denouncing them in front of you. Now, I've had James on Apostate Radio 3 times. 3 times over the last year. I consider
he's had James Lindsay on 3 times in 1 year, okay? And it took us to have him break 600 subscribers.
I consider James to be a friend. I consider James to be a friend of the conservative movement. He is an anti-communist. He hates the cult of the state as much as I do. And as much as I thought, as much as you do, But clearly that
is the night. This is really eating into my workout as I keep coming back to my phone to manage being in 2 streams.
that isn't
It's
the
a very
case.
special kind of content.
You seem to have this hang up about, exposing
Anon. He had James Lindsay on 3 times, but 5 people listened to his show.
him as some closet liberal, somebody who
He's not a hot wait. Closet liberal wait a minute. What does Isaiah think James Lindsay is? What do you mean a closet liberal? New gem, $5, thank you. The right ball slaps the left side of the face. To Isaiah, yes. But listen to that again. James Lindsay is a closet liberal?
exposing him as some closet liberal, somebody who actually hates conservatives, hates the MAGA movement. I'm like, okay. But I've had James on the show. I've
Okay, have you listened to James Lindsay when he's on your show?
listened to his content.
Okay, you've had James Lindsay on your show. You've listened to his content. So what are you talking about a closet liberal? You fucking... You TOS.
I've listened to content. I've listened to and watched content that he's done with
Yeah, we get it. Okay.
some other people who are also anti-communist. And he has never struck me as someone who would be faking.
Yeah. Obviously, he's not striking you as that person, no matter what's told to you. I mean, people are trying to tell you how to give you money, and you're obstinate in the face of that. So I guess criticizing James Lindsay is a no-go.
And he would be faking his beliefs when it comes to conservatism. When it comes to
conservatism, so does Isaiah think James Lindsay is not a liberal and James Lindsay is a conservative? Is that what he thinks? Did I hear that correctly?
When it comes to conservatism, when it comes to liberty, and when it comes to upholding the Constitution of the United States.
Conserving what? Liberty for what? How do you get trans kids without liberty? Right? How do you get trans kids unless you have the liberty to do so? We got trans kids through liberty.
Brings me to another point, which brings me to another question. Why do you feel threatened by him?
Oh, dude. This is why he has to be made fun of. Tim Pool feels threatened by James Lindsay. You know what? Do you want to know what? I literally sent this video to Isaiah. Now, this is from... This has to be from a year ago. So, Isaiah... Again, here is the issue with James Lindsay from Tim Pool's mouth a year ago. Yeah.
I muted James Lindsay. I didn't block him.
He's terrible on Twitter.
I muted him. And the reason was when I saw him arguing with you, Carl, and I know you, and you have sound, reasoned, and excellent conversations around these ideas, which are fun, funny, and exciting.
I didn't insult him, did I?
No, your tweet was very polite and academic, and he blocked you over it. And that said to me, I was like, at first I was like, well, that's weird. I'm like, I know James. He's a good guy. Like, why would he block Carl? This is they're the perfect people to discuss things.
I feel so.
Now, again, he didn't start out disliking James Lindsay. He liked James Lindsay. He held James Lindsay in a certain regard. And then based on James Lindsay's behavior, Tim Pool changed his mind. It's like I'm explaining this to a fucking kindergartner.
And then that was the first issue I took. But then he started posting incessantly about Christian nationalism in such a way that conveyed no message.
He hadn't read the book when he actually made his podcast about it. He admitted this.
He just posted a post that didn't explain anything.
James Lindsay, infamous for criticizing something and admitting he didn't read it.
And it just seemed like it was spamming it. And then ultimately he made the comment of something to the effect of, it's not my job to educate them. And I said,
no, it is your job.
I muted James Lindsay.
Now, Isaiah, I had sent this to you. I'm giving you every opportunity to learn, you noopid stigger.
Why do you feel threatened by James, Tim? You have absolutely, I mean, by all accounts, you have nothing to worry about. You have absolutely nothing to worry about from James.
This is what the Democrats told you about other Democrats. Like, he's always going to be a Democrat. A stupid person, get it out of me, doesn't know they're stupid.
And yet, every time you've been for the last couple of years, you call him out like, you know, like he's just.
I'm sorry, Caesar the Great. Chat currently has to say a thing. Tim Pool is talking about him. Okay, all right, okay. All right.
Western journalists and Western professors and academics
can call it our own. Just talking about. God forget.
See, now, when I do this, I just go based on Isaiah's puzzled face. So I'm going to assume it's right around here.
What is he running for? Is he running for governor? I forget.
Jasmine Crockett's seat, I thought. No.
Yeah, Congresswoman? Or was it Senate?
No.
Oh, she was running for Senate.
She was running for Senate. No, but Tallarico, I forget what he's running for. I don't really pay attention to them.
I think he's running for Senate. I think he's running for senator.
Is it before or after where I am right now?
Talking about God is God is non-binary and trans. He's not gonna. He had the nerve to talk about how a couple years ago in 2022 he said his whole campaign was vegan and they weren't buying any meat or whatever. And now he's trying to backtrack from that. This guy just hasn't met a controversy he doesn't like. But this is what we're up against, and it's like they come here to our state, and our state still has some.
Ryan Miller, sorry, Tim sent me here. You see, you got, dude. Pride is a sin, but I'm so proud of my community.
Biggest failings has been how he has ostensibly cozied up to.
Did he say anything about it? Am I missing it?
Individuals, which is why you see explosion of mosques in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I personally love DFW. I'd love to move back there someday. But we've got issues here. And it's like we can't have nothing, to borrow that turn of phrase. Just can't have nothing. They will find a way to try to mess it up one way or another, whether it be by outright Democrat control or compromising or tainting.
So far, it's just in the chat.
California, okay, all right. Well, guess what? You're in Texas now, and if you're gonna take your little 6'5" self in the women's bathroom, you're gonna find out the.
Stack Dynamics Agent. Wait, you're telling me Tim called him that? I kind of respected him till now. Oh, he said it in the chat. He reacted a bit. Okay, thank you.
To our way of life. So
multiple screens right now. I feel like I feel like a moo. I feel like a moo in the intro of one of my videos.
Your kindness against you, and then they'll make you think that you're the one with the problem.
And it's crazy. It's like absolutely not. How like again, like they leave the state that they're in because of the Democrat and leftist policies, progressive policies, and then they want to turn that state, the new state, into a Democrat progressive state. It's like what?
First, last in their chat, Tim Pool is a dork, but that video was funny. It's not as funny as when he gets sued for what he said, though. Oh, that's plausible deniability. That is perfect gaslighting. That is such good gaslighting, especially for Isaiah. Unbelievable work. I hope Tim Pool is a good lawyer. Oh, look at this. Oh my.
Way too much illegal immigration.
Fingers up.
I think we should maybe start kind of voting red a little bit, voting Republican or conservative, because obviously the other way didn't work. That's why we moved. That's why we fucking moved. So like, why? What is like? Why do you come back? Come to a new state, and you're like,
resist.
Well,
Isaiah.
let's just make this California. It's like, are you? What is wrong with you? It drives me nuts.
Don't California my Texas. That's what we say all the time.
Well,
like, don't, because one of the biggest triggers for a good old country Texas person is when you see somebody, driving their little Prius with California plates, and you pull up next to the stoplight and they got the whole rainbow hair going on. You're like, oh Lord, like, why can't you? If everything works so well for you, why don't you just stay where you came from?
Why didn't you just stay
but that's what.
No, and I see like these cities in Georgia and
he lets people
the
walk
South
all over
now, Virginia.
He's such a squishy boy.
The Midwest, who used to be like red. on, man. I mean, it's university indoctrination, and probably
use your voice like a fucking big
anyways,
boy.
go ahead, Isaiah.
Let me get to this. Well, real quick, I do want to just shout out Gabrielle Clark, who is another proud Texas. Says, I'm sick of carpetbaggers. I'm a native Houstonian, and I live near the Gulf of America, and we're getting Californicated. I've been hearing about that.
Yeah.
Hearing a lot
Scary,
about
man.
it.
Oh,
But
man.
the reason why I bring that up, and I don't know, I'm trying not to be. The chat is apparently going off a bit because apparently they're saying that Tim Pool said something about me in the show. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't even want to address it right yet. If I don't even want to talk about it. Let me focus on this. The reason why I brought up the whole gentrification thing is because a previous guest of our show and the vice president of Transport Workers Union, Local 100, Tremel Thompson, a native of Brooklyn, has been killing it with these videos. Just talking about like just how bad
just for a moment, can we just appreciate the moves? Think of how much fun they have controlling reality, right? As evil as they are, it must be so fun to control reality. They must have the time of their lives, dude. Holy shit.
I want to get your thoughts on the end of this, Damani, and then this will be it.
Oh, I got to piss so bad, but I can't leave. Isaiah, this is such gripping television. I feel like I'm waiting for a new episode of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers right now.
Because mass transit.
I had to miss the introduction of the White Ranger because I had to go to Taekwondo when I was 8. I'm laughing so hard. I'm having like memories of when I was a child right now. This is insane.
Everywhere. Now I get bus lanes because mass transit should move fast, but everything else, pedestrian plazas everywhere, whole streets turned into chairs and tables, gentrified picnics everywhere, and cars supposed to fit where? Now you gotta pay just to enter Manhattan.
I'm gonna have to watch 15 hours, 12 hours, maybe 12 hours of the Isaiah streams and really just do the highlights, dude. And that I can release publicly of me. That like it'll take so long though, and it's so hard to cut it up to put everything in context. But every single stream, we've gotten them with a fucking new one, dude. Fellas. Unbelievable work. Unbelievable work, fellas. Now, people would think unifying for a cause like this is complicated.
It's actually really complicated. No, it fucking isn't at all.
It's actually really simple when you have cohesion, and it doesn't matter if you're called woke or not when you wake up to this consciousness.
Wake up. Woke.
Right. Sure, people are going to call you names.
They didn't say truth.
Which is fine, okay? Because they're the ones that are drinking Israel's load.
Did you come?
Okay? Because we're not afraid
Because goddamn Nazis!
to be called that at all whatsoever. Because at the end of the day, motherfucker,
Shabbat shalom. Daddy's home.
such brilliant work, fellas.
Now, the reason why I bring that up, okay? This guy represents conductors, train operators, and tower operators
Oh my God.
within New York City.
I'm
Transit.
conducting
He's a union rep, right?
brigade on your stream
He
right
is
now.
the vice president of TWU Local 100. Okay. And like I said, he represents train operators, conductors, and tower operators.
Oh,
This is something that will affect every single transit worker because there's a lot of transit workers that drive in from Jersey, Connecticut, Long Island, different.
holy shit, dude. I'm telling you. Fast and eat food and have the fellas make you laugh like that. It replaces having sex with a woman. It's better. It's way better. Way better. Way less cleanup. Way more gratifying. You really have to earn it. I'd rather spend 2 hours, 3 hours building up to that laugh than trying to get a woman off any day of the week. Oh, my God. Horrible memories. So boring. This is way more fun. UGM, the right ball slaps the left side of the face, $5. I can't remember the last. Dude, that's a memory wipe. Isaiah's been banned. Oh, I'm trying to keep it together right now. Oh, my dear Lord and Taylor. Vex, $5. Your training is almost complete in the Moo side of the force. Don't be surprised if you receive a phone call soon. I don't know, man. This is... I mean, I'm learning their tactics. That's what's really going to get me.
Lowered them down to 15. And this is why I asked you, like, what you were, like, what if you were seeing this kind of stuff down there. And
fellas, mass unsub. I repeat, mass unsub, fellas. Mass unsub. Unsubscribe right now. Unsubscribe. Don't say anything about it. Don't mention it. Silently unsubscribe right now. Mass unsubscribe. Unsubscribe right now. This is when we start implementing. This is when we start turning the chat. I repeat, this is not a drill. Unsubscribe right now. Try to get them back below 600. It'll probably be like 695, 595, 596.
Coming against
Don't say anything. Don't
cars,
mention it.
of course. And decrying
603.
Part of their baked-in platform. Not only that,
I might piss myself right now. The laughing and the having to piss is excruciating.
right? But then they turn the tables and say, okay, well, maybe get an election.
Down to 600. Can we do it, fellas? Oh my God. I can't handle it. I can't fucking handle it. I can't handle it. I can't fucking be an adult right now. I can't do it. I can't be a content creator right now. I'm too much of a fan. I'm too much of a fan of the chat. Holy
COVID
shit,
was
dude.
a soft launch for that.
Oh.
Then they can control your mind so much better because the overall average
Don't
mentality in America is just, okay,
Don't say anything. Real G's move silent like lasagna. They move silent in the night. Silent G's, fellas.
everything to my house, push of a button. I don't have to go out. Community dies. And when there is no more community,
I know what we're going to say, and I'll give you the go when to say it.
change those ideas, because the only reason America became a country to begin with was because
You have to realize how much we're brain fucking him right now. He is looking for the Tim Pool thing, and then he's going to look at his subscribers, and somehow now it's below 600. You have to. We're getting him again in a new way every time. This must be how the Moose feel. It's I get it. I completely get it. I'm a hedonist right now. I want more.
really being force fed only things that they know they agree with already. There is no challenging of ideals. There is no exchanging of ideas. There's only rote compliance. There's only being inured to a system designed to destroy you. So then essentially the Matrix becomes real life. It becomes a documentary and not a fantasy movie. And we
King Spectre in his chat, lasagna is silent but thick.
are.
Yeah, another thing is that they've gotten rid of in the community is churches, right? Like it's
Yeah, we know that. 596.
what do you call
Fellas. This is what we can do with cohesion, fellas. Unbelievable work. Unbelievable work. I can't do this alone. I can only do it with you. Unbelievable job, fellas. Thank you so much for making me laugh. Sure, I make you guys laugh, okay? But this is always your opportunity to return the favor to me, and you return it 1,000-fold. Oh my God, that's so funny.
I guess compliant, but they also radicalize people. And legacy media, like I think legacy
Fucking
media
dedication.
radicalizes.
The fucking dedication, 595. Unbelievable, fellas. Unbelievable work.
You are just constantly being hammered over the head.
News Fist covering his bases in their chat. I think Tim Pool deleted the video. Being attacked from all angles. Here's what's so funny. Gamma JK was a heel in my chat for the Mentis Wave thing because he's a libertarian, right? Also, Anon was a heel in my chat. Why, I don't know. I turn heels into fellas, bro. Like they were just heels like 2 weeks ago. I can show you me trashing Gamma in the chat during the Mentis Wave video, okay? What we do is very unique, and I'm very grateful.
Not as bad, but like with the CNN and MSNBC and other channels like that, or New York Times and stuff like that, certain newspapers, they're really just like for CNN for like the last 10 years at least, they've been talking about, even during the Biden administration, they didn't really talk. I don't think they really complained about Biden much. They kind of just
Oh, I am exhausted.
and how we might get him this time, and they're looking into him for this. And remember January 6th? They talked about January 6th for like 2 years.
Now we got to finish it right now. I kind of pissed so bad.
I used to watch CNN. I still watch CNN every day. We talk about January 6th every fucking day. And they still do. And it's like
Isaiah's back at it. I can't control what he does. It's organized chaos. You have to realize that. This is how the left operates. It's organized chaos. You cannot say to a fellow comrade like what they should or shouldn't do. If they want to go more extreme, you let them do it. This is like, I'm Lol Alinsky, okay?
that they just support a pedophile and a person who just steals money all day long and shit like that. And he just goes into wars and has no idea what he's.
Newsfist, go pee before you explode. But now I understand. I might actually cry right now if I played Don't Want to Miss a Thing by Aerosmith, because I actually have never felt that this hard before.
Algorithm you're on is radicalizing you. Like if you're some people are getting caught into probably a far right algorithm as well. Some people are getting caught into a far left algorithm. You have to be following the right people and have a discerning mind to be, more in the center a little bit. So like I think I consider most of us, like all of us, I think center right more so, because we're not completely carried away with some crazy conspiracy theories and hatred and stuff like that for the most part. But
I could stay awake
a lot of people are
just to hear you breathing.
Sometimes some of the things they're saying just aren't true.
Watch you smile
Some of them are from
while you are sleeping.
They're bot farms.
While you're far away
videos,
and dreaming.
Myself, people send me things like they.
I could spend my life in this
picture of
sweet
Trump with Trump behind me,
surrender.
She's 14 years old, as a young girl, like her.
Because I could stay lost in this moment
I looked it up and
forever.
Snopes told the truth and
Well,
said, no, that's not true.
every moment
Everybody
spent
who
with
see
you
that will be
is
like,
a
"Oh,
moment
she's
I
doing it."
treasure.
You'll see that and you'll be like, oh my god, that's what
Don't want to
that's
close
that's
my
what I
eyes.
can't bond because she was like a
Don't want to
16-year-old
fall
and stuff like
asleep.
that. So
Because
it's
I'd
just,
miss
there's
this
so much
Negro,
misinformation and radicalization,
and I don't want to miss a thing.
at different age groups. and
Because
different
even
times.
when I dream of you,
And with this AI,
the sweetest dream would never do. And I'd still miss this Negro, and I don't want to miss a thing.
Who know what to look for. I can't tell you how many times I see some, AI image or AI video. I'm just like, this is clearly not real, but it has reactions on social media. People in the comments.
Letty Grad for $5. Apologies ahead of time for this. Already adds another stream to the Isaiah was right, John. Dude.
I do videos where I'll walk and I'm holding my.
Dude,
my
I'm
gimbal
exhausted
with my phone
and I have to pee so bad.
People have convinced themselves. Some people I see in the comments, oh, this must be AI.
Stand by your battle stations, fellas.
With my point of view, and they think that must mean that it's fake. And I don't think we are acknowledging just how dangerous of a reality that's.
You have to realize I used to laugh really hard all the time, and the laughs have been gone for so long. I've said it every single stream. I laugh so hard that I start having memories of the last time I laughed that hard. And it's like when I was a child or like at house parties in my 20s.
That's going to portend for the future. And it's nothing good. Nothing good will come from that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Thank you for
thank
joining
God.
us, Damani. We really appreciate you, brother. What are you working on?
In the chat, say, I can't wait until you get to 600 subscribers. No one sub. 600 subscribers is right around the corner. Kama JK. What is even the point of Isaiah's stream? He literally talks about, I know, and not in the Seinfeld way. Not in the Seinfeld way of talking about nothing.
Husband as a father, so that means the hours are limited. I can't.
Almost at 600 subs, fellas. Very good. Thank you so much. Vex, $5. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. I felt that feeling of joy as well. It was fleeting, but I remember it. Dude, There's something about doing this that's just very, very special and unique.
Media platforms. If you're on Facebook, you can find me at Damani Brian Felder. Instagram is the Damani Felder. X is the Damani.
Subscribe to Newsfist. Get him past 1.2K subs. He has much better engagement. Damani Felder. I'm sure you do have a good channel, but gotta hype my boy.
Teams of editors, like I know y'all don't either. People who just like you just sit and record. And that's why the support that we get from our communities, any super chats that come in, any sort of, expression of appreciation, it goes so much farther than people realize, because this is not easy, even though it's very difficult to put together. And you can see, what's going on all behind me, my office. I'm sure y'all's offices are, we invest in this because we believe in what we're doing and we're willing to put some skin in the game. So individuals who do choose to.
Now we go full heel, full mask off. You've all been very patient. We're now at the end. Now you can do your end towers. Now it's full speed ahead. This is what's customary. This is what happens every time. It's like you're watching a TV show and you know how it's going to end except for the characters. So you guys have been so patient, so graceful. Now you can let out. It's like a leftist activist, right? It's like you're yelling at a police officer. Let out your anger, your frustration at the world right now. You can do whatever you want.
You are not crazy. The world around you is crazy. But, the one thing you should take solace in is that we don't know what the future holds, but we know who holds the future. And if we
payoff time. Exactly, fellas. Exactly.
Need to be worried for the future because we all know how the story ends. So thank you guys so much for having me. And I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate
Thanks
that.
Thanks a lot, Damani. We got to get Damani on again with Adam B. Coleman, man. I'd like to have a combo with our brother.
Look
Adam
at the
B.
chat, Isaiah. Look at it.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us again whenever you like, Damani. We greatly appreciate it.
Anything you want to promote, man, let us know, brother.
We got
if you want to in the future. If you want to come back, you got a book, you got a new channel.
Gamma playing the baby face. Good. Very good. Thank you.
Got it. Definitely will do. Thank you guys so much, and I appreciate
Damani,
it.
appreciate you, brother.
I'm gonna head out. Y'all take it easy now.
All right.
Good night, man.
Peace. That was great.
Yeah, smart guy, man. Very smart guy.
Read the chat.
I like him a lot. I've been so I don't know if you've been looking at the chat.
No, what's going on? So what? Somebody talking about Tim
no,
Pool or something? Or?
Yeah, somebody is saying that Tim Pool. So a couple nights ago, rather, I made a joke about. Well, I shouldn't say made a joke. I watched Tim go off on James Lindsay again.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Like just going off on him again. It's like every other.
I'm gonna piss.
Every other, and I
fucking
won't
piss.
forget at an Ardent Party. Thank you for that reminder. I just basically made a video telling Tim Pool to just cool it. Like, because it's like some of the stuff that Tim says out of his mouth when it comes to James Lindsay is absolutely ridiculous. To listen to him say that, that James somehow is a closet liberal, that he actually hates conservatives, but meanwhile, like I don't understand what is going on with Tim Pool. I really don't. This guy, what? Nino is a fantastic. Wow,
that's good. Not another. Good shit, man.
Not another. Yeah. Well, he says.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, he says. What is that? I am surprised you can understand the language. You know what? Yeah, you can go. You can go. Wait.
Oh shit! Go ahead, man.
Said you are James's N word?
No.
What?
No.
Oh
no,
shit! Okay.
No, Isaiah, stop. No.
Whoa.
No, take the bait.
Did he wait?
I'm gonna fucking
I haven't
piss.
even seen this video.
Isaiah,
folks.
stop.
Guys, I have not seen this video.
I'm gonna piss.
Send the video. Send it.
Yeah, if you're gonna send the video, if anybody
it.
screen grabbed it, Matter of fact, yeah, Joker. You're absolutely right.
He
I am going to verify it before I speak on it because
Yeah, Joker's right.
and I reached out.
Yeah, you don't want to
that I know.
Stop.
start talking shit if nothing's true.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to talk out of turn here. Okay.
Yeah. See what he says. See what he said first.
Reality.
Some people said privated. Oh, privated, really?
Oh my God, it's that easy.
Tim Pool. Did somebody said Tim Pool called you the Uncle Tom of really?
Dude.
Tim, really?
I can't. I fucking can't.
I'm gonna verify it first.
Yeah.
Verify it first. Okay. If you guys have
tell him to communicate, tell him to hit up a redheaded libertarian. He's had redheaded libertarian on the fucking show. Tell him to talk to redheaded libertarian because he's had her on the show.
I thought, all right.
Oh my God.
Dude.
So
fucking dude.
Again.
Fucking idiot. You fucking
Didn't
idiot.
seem like he was in a really bad place. Why do you say that, News
Tim's
Fist?
been in a bad place.
What's going on with Tim?
Tim has been in a very, very bad place.
Hey, man, heavy lies the beanie, man.
Heavy lies the beanie. Look, here's my thing.
Go ahead.
The fact that this guy,
yeah,
I don't know Tim.
That's my co-host,
right? I've never met him.
That's
I
my
don't have
co-host
anything
on
bad
screen.
to really say about him. Okay, I like his. I do like. I like Tim Cass. I even gave him credit for the way Tim Cast IRL was laid out. Like I subscribe to Tim Cast IRL on my channel, on my own personal YouTube channel and everything.
News Fist is still
So
on
this is a
screen.
first. This is a first.
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of what Tim Pool said in the past.
This shouldn't
and,
be possible.
You know, even today, I'm sure there's plenty of things I agree with him on. So whatever.
The stoner dude. Wait a minute. The stoner dude.
Isaiah, I'm gonna die.
The stoner dude that Tim has as a co-host walked off the show after what he said. You should
That's
what?
perfect. That's perfect.
Wait a
Exactly.
minute.
not-
Perfect.
He's not talking about Phil.
No. Phil,
talking about-
Phil Labonte is not. Shout to Phil. Phil is not the.
Oh my God.
No, I know who he's talking about.
Guys, this
He's
might
talking about.
this might go up the ladder.
God. Why can't I remember his
Ian
name?
Crossland.
His name is right on the tip of my tongue. The
No, we should get
This might go
Tim.
up the ladder.
glasses.
I think I know what you're talking about. Tim, Tim Pool, man, come on and bring your beanie fielding ass on the show. We'll have James on. We'll have a nice conversation, man.
The piss is in my
Yeah,
ball
it's
sack right
Ian
now.
Crossland. That's what he's talking about. Ian Crossland. That's who it is.
Dude, wrap
Like-
it up. You're killing me. Please.
Yeah. If someone has the video,
You have a good combo.
okay, you can send it to us. I like I said, this is the first I've heard of it,
Isaiah, I'm
and the
gonna piss.
whole chat is just blowing up.
Oh my
blowing
God.
up with it.
We got
So,
him again.
I don't know.
He doesn't know we're fucking with him again.
all right,
It's the
that's
same
it.
names.
Had you seen this, by the way? I did want to show you something.
Please.
What's up?
Please end this.
This is something that happened in Costa Rica, apparently.
Fist, I cannot leave my computer right now. I can't. You needed me to read. You know what? Okay, fine.
And representation matters. I figured you like this.
I heard Costa Rica's going in a right wing direction, which I love to hear. man.
Second verse.
Here we go.
Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating. And I'm wondering what you're dreaming. Wondering if it's me you're seeing. Then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. And I just want to stay with you in this moment forever. Forever and ever. Because I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep. Because I miss you, Negro. And I don't want to miss a thing. Because even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, Negro. And I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss one smile. I don't want to miss one kiss. I just want to be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just want to hold you close. I want to feel your heart so close to mine and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. That's why I can't go and pee, Fist.
Then the shields come down. Then the insiders start moving. The timeline never lies. That's insane.
So as ex Supreme Court of Costa Rica.
I didn't think we could beat the first one behind the paywall. I didn't think we could beat it. This is extra funny because this is for everyone to see. I hope a rumor gets started. I'm excited. It's going to be Christmas morning tomorrow. I can't wait to see what happens. Tell him to talk to Redhead Libertarian.
Yeah, well, I just talked to that. I love it. I actually love that all of this is happening. It's like it's literally as if the entirety of Central America and South America is purging itself of communists and their infrastructure within the infrastructure.
There's piss in my abdomen right now.
Happy that this is happening.
Rubio just went down there too. I think a couple months ago. So I think he went down there to talk to Costa Rica's government, Costa Rica's president. Also Bukele, I think, just went down.
Oh. A rat named Mouse, $5. Hey, yeah, I was wondering if you could go back and restart that stream with Remnant. I forgot to call him gay woke VTuber. Thanks, bunches. I think I'm going on his stream in a week from today. Ancient Hybrid, $5. Can you restart the stream? I was here the whole time, but I want to do that again. I need a piss and a smoke so badly I can taste it. A rat named Mouse, $5. Hey, me again. Can you get Isaiah to restart his stream? I also want to do that again. I'm in pain right now. Caesar the Great for $5. Isaiah will verify nothing and make a call of it to Tim Pool next night. Oh, my fucking God. We didn't even finish watching his video. I need you to understand how serendipitous this is. That, don't forget to like the stream. That's fucking, oh my God. It's incredible. Where I was showing professional streamers, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
The gentleman. Okay, guys. This guy in particular. We both have jobs.
Yeah.
We both work 9 to 5.
Yep.
Okay. We have other things that we're doing. This is something that we are working hard here. There's a lot of, but we are not professionals. Okay. We're working towards it. We've been blessed to be doing this show for a little over a year now. So guess what? There's going to be some hiccups here and there. But you know what? To those who appreciate that, to those who can understand that, we appreciate it. Well, Kiba Master says, don't listen to him, Isaiah. This is actually a great show. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was actually.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, Kiba Master.
I was actually, because Stackademic Slages says, Isaiah, I have a question. This has been such a great stream. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Would you restart it from the beginning? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Unfortunately, well, I tell you what.
Every Sunday.
We do this every Sunday. Well, not every Sunday, because
almost every Sunday.
Well, no, because April 12th, I will be in Colorado with our brother Adam Coleman. We're doing some work out there, a little wet work.
I give up.
Details will be
King Spectre for $2. The stream is so peak. I'm fucking wheezing, bro. Yeah, trust me, I know.
And Joker 937. If y'all don't already, you should absolutely follow Joker on Twitter or on X. Okay, guy.
Joker's the man.
You want to talk about a guy who loves God, who he's
what know me, a person, $2 funding for the P lovers in chat.
Really wanting to get people, to help people find peace of mind.
Isaiah,
Joker is that dude. I've had a chance to
Isaiah,
speak to him.
You're gonna keep trying
on
to trick
several
you.
occasions. He's a
Ignore
great guy,
them.
great friend of the show.
Discernment, Isaiah.
And I mean every word of that.
Let it
Joker,
go.
we love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Don't take their bait.
Let me see, dude.
All right.
Dude, I've been
all right. That's one way to do it, man. Hey, we're happy to be your drunken friends, man. Your your partners while you're having a couple beers, couple drinks,
thank you,
couple whiskeys.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Isaiah, let it go.
I've got
Let it
Ray and his
die.
nephew in the cabinet right now. It's one of the benefits of actually being married to a Jamaican woman.
Fat black mouth up and shut it.
There we go.
Die.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you what happened
Oh,
when we
what
went
happened,
to?
Isaiah?
Hold on, wait a minute. Rob
hurry up.
Burgos says, Isaiah, serious question. Could you get James Lindsay to debate Tim Pool's woke?
Stop.
He would never do it. No, hold on.
Stop.
Hold on. Let me back up.
Stop. Don't take the bait.
Tim Pool
Isaiah.
Tim Pool would never debate James Lindsay.
James doesn't debate anybody. Stop.
What part? Seriously, folks.
Yep.
The invite is out. Hey, just want to say the invite is there though. Hey,
Nope.
Tim, if you don't feel like producing or doing anything, you just want to show up on a stream.
Shut up.
I'm sure we can get James on and we'll just have a nice,
Oh, he doesn't debate anybody, you fucking idiot.
productive, civil conversation. Doesn't have to be a fucking gotcha.
Show me one fucking video. Stop.
Gotcha, conversation and one-upsmanship. Just have a debate. You want to talk and debate. Try to get to like a common ground. Try to figure out the truth about things.
What I don't like. What I don't
Come on, Pastor Radio.
Isaiah.
Exactly. And listen, we're here for that. We've had debates on the show in the past.
You have never had a debate.
I like to think we're in a bit of a better place when it comes to technical stuff. Because the last time we had a debate show, I had some technical difficulties on my end. Had to cut it off early.
Yeah.
But hold on a second. War Million says Tim only badmouths from the safety of his studio. How do you not already know this, Isaiah? No, I do know this.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
I do know this, which is why I said he would never do it.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
I know Tim would never do it.
No, shut up.
Because Tim does not, seriously. We've had
I'd swing you from branch to branch, but it would fucking break.
At the same time, after Tim went after Joel.
Slosher for $2. Just go tinkle. Don't make me read the fucking song again.
Nino. We had the both of them on there, and those two, the James and Joel, then proceeded to tease me about bougie cheesesteaks.
Yeah,
the motherfuckers. But no,
fellas,
like Joel was blindsided by a struggle session attempt by Tim about James Lindsay. It's like, dude, I told you, you're like, seriously, Tim.
Okay.
I'm not backing down from this, buddy. When it comes to James Lindsay, you right now are acting like Hassan Piker does with Asmund Gold.
It never happened.
If you know, you know.
This, Isaiah.
And I'm saying that in the chat, folks. If you know, you know.
Tim
Pool right now is Hassan Piker and James Lindsay is Asmund Gold.
I know. I know.
With the way
we didn't even get that part of the video.
Random way, it's like you could be sitting on a park bench
in the stream. Okay, we get it. You're an idiot.
In West Virginia, we'll say you could be sitting on a park bench.
Oh my God!
Minding your own business. You might even have a Nintendo Switch in your hand. You're playing with Fortnite or whatever, and if Tim Pool walks by, he'll just go past. It's like, I hate James Lindsay. Do you know that he's a closet? He intentionally goes in and he infiltrates universities to make them say something crazy. And I'm like,
we have him talking shit about Tim.
Yeah.
Pool. What Tim Pool never said.
Are you upset that you didn't think of this? I don't understand.
I'm upset.
I really don't understand.
You won't take super chats.
Tim Pool does not have to do. Tim Pool does not have to be this excessive when it comes to James. Trying to struggle session the entire fucking
being obsessed here
about where your loyalties are with him. Like, come on,
Isaiah.
Guys.
P is scored in the
don't
balls.
do this. Seriously, I'm not even trying to be like the fact that we.
Oh my God!
Have had James Lindsay on our show not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Wow.
And he's a regular. Like, he's welcome to come on the show anytime.
Regularly troll you. Yeah, I know.
The fact that we've had a guy like James
on
our show as many times. Him and his fucking butter knife. Okay. and
and the crowd
true blessing to have him on. All right. If we keep this up, we might actually be able to do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. Where we cosplay for that for Halloween. You know, him with the butter knife.
Stop. First class, please.
You, Nino, with the nunchucks.
There you go, man. We're gonna start the fucking Ninja Turtles soon, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The podcast is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. First, last, man. Just get a bottle, just pee in the bottle, bro. Or
yeah,
pee in that bottle. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Do not leave the stream. Do not leave the stream, man.
NPC BS3 PM says this is a good guy right here. He says I saw half the vehicle the video that was secreted. It is nice. It is not nice. From what I know, he needs to be less divisive. Again, I don't know. Never watched it.
No, they're not listening.
You know, I didn't see it, and I don't know.
The crazy people have taken over the asylum right now.
Tim has not been the same since he took that Russian money. When did he take the Russian money? Would you guess if that's true? When
God, we're getting the top.
I'm not asking you, Isaiah, but I mean, unless you have an answer. But the people in the chat who followed Tim more, so I don't really follow him that closely. I've definitely seen a bunch of clips and things like that, but and listen to a couple podcasts. But I'm not, I've been following his career. I agree with a lot of things he said in the past. I think he's a smart guy. But to the people who think that he's taking money from Russia or some kind of
usually end at 10.
Whatever plant or something like that. When do you think this happened, and what kind of changes did you see
that
made you think that?
Piss,
just out of curiosity, for me, out of curiosity, why do you think that about Tim Pool?
Good question.
Historic moment,
Well, that's our show tonight. We're
wait. There's some people. Some people might be answering the question real quick.
He took Tim. Oh, wait a minute. Gamma JK. He says he took Putin's money around the same time he went woke right. It's related, I think.
Oh my God.
Tenet Media, something. Wait a minute. I do remember Tenet Media.
No.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that as well.
Funded Tenet Media. That's right.
Oh.
I do remember that.
You fucking idiot. Oh,
Joker says, I used to watch Tim every day. I, for one, am not buying into any of this Tim Pool stuff. I'm not either.
Put him back in chains.
I really don't.
Back in the
and
field.
then Stackademic slayed it.
Oh, fuck me.
God, I hope this isn't AI. Isaiah, when it comes to Tim, you can't take the bait. That's how they get you. That's how the woke right operate.
Oh, what have I done?
But I don't want to listen.
You leave. Go. End it.
When it comes to, I don't like.
I care about you. I don't want you to charge reputation. Please.
Good insight, guys.
If I wanted to get some cheap engagement,
yeah.
Listen.
Yep.
It'd be very easy for me to do so.
Not really.
Okay.
Nope,
I mean, think about it.
True.
I thought
about it a lot.
Talking to the guy who told Chuck Schumer in true New York fashion to go fuck himself, and I got 63 million views. Okay. Like, who do you think you're talking to here? You know what I'm saying?
Yo. Also, I mean, Russia wants to give us money. Let us know, man. Come on.
I mean, I'm not going to say. Well, listen, if you want to, Russia, listen.
Stop.
I would. I need a new car. And I can speak in a Russian accent. There's plenty of Russians down in Brooklyn and in
this clever.
I hear you like money, guys.
Stop looking at the chat.
I hear you have no drawers, yes.
They don't like you. They're making fun of you. It's all fucking fake. The whole thing's fake. The camera there. The camera there. The camera there.
Have money
all
here,
fake.
Bougie.
You're on my new TV show.
Come on, give us rubles.
Back up and go home.
Rubles. All that, comrade. We've got you. Like
you pretend the podcast, and we pretend to pay you.
Okay.
Exactly. Right.
All right. Now we got to end it. Okay. Thanks. So fellas, thanks for hanging out. And
I don't get it. I've never understood.
Thanks for hanging out.
Be the bigger man. Listen, I'm 6'3" and I'm over 300 pounds. I don't have the choice to be the bigger man. It's in my fucking nature.
Oh boy.
Anyways.
Oh boy.
Have you seen me? Like come on.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, we're gonna end it now. Now we're gonna end it.
Well, no, I'm actually been losing weight, but we'll talk. That's another conversation. That's our show tonight.
Thank you.
We're having next week.
Yeah.
We are blessed and
Faster.
thrilled
Yep.
to have Mr.
Friend.
Stu Smith
Is he your
of
friend?
the Manhattan Institute.
Don't say
If
he's your
you
friend.
follow the account Stu Studio,
Yeah.
he is the
Yeah.
one behind it. He has
That's
been
awesome,
he has been following
But he's a great guy.
everything communism
Oh, what a great-
and
oh,
Marxism
putting together
related.
that.
This is
Really?
going to be a pretty
Shocking.
big show next weekend.
Really
Same
diversifying
time,
your
8
content.
p.m. Eastern,
Yeah, that's
11
awesome, dude.
8 p.m. Eastern, 7
Proud
p.m.
of ya.
Central.
Go you, man.
We are looking forward
That's awesome.
to seeing you all at
That's
that
awesome,
time.
dude.
Once
Love it.
again,
Love your show.
here from the suburbs
Yes.
of New York City.
Thank you.
This is Isaiah Carter and also Nina. Oh wait, did we hit 600 subs? Hold on, let me double check. Wait, let me just do a quick double check here.
You're gonna kill me.
Did we hit 600?
You're gonna kill me.
We are not at 600.
You're gonna kill me.
We are not at 600. We had like a like we had like
Yep.
It looked like it was 600.
Yeah.
We went over 615. It looked like, but now it's down to 594. So I don't know what's going on. But anyways, thank you so much for joining us tonight, folks. We will see you. Yes, please like the stream. Wait a minute. Well, you know what? Hold on. Somebody's asking, do you ever think of doing longer streams?
You're a cunt.
Oof.
You're a cunt.
What would that do? What would that
You
accomplish?
Fucking cunt.
I mean, I don't know.
We already go for 3 hours. I mean,
Well, I guess we're not gonna. That's a very good question.
Oh my god.
Do I? They have.
Oh, I was so close.
Usually we do anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours.
Fucking god,
I
dude.
know some people who will get on here and stream all
You have to
day.
fuck. This is fucking. This is a dream.
I would do so
This
for
is a
charity.
dream.
I would do so like we're gonna raise like if we were gonna raise like we had like
Yeah.
a serious
Oh.
crowdfunding thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If we if I wanted to raise like 50 if we wanted to raise like $50,000,
You're out of your mind.
I would do that.
You can't raise $5.
You know what I'm saying? Like for 6 hours, 8 hours, however long.
What?
Sure, no
Why
problem. I would
wouldn't
do
you
that.
sooner. You fucking
Okay.
idiot.
Super chats. We're not eligible for super chats yet.
How do you get eligible?
For
If you want to give us quite a lot more money, then yes, we will, of course.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so
You
super
get money
chats.
through the super chat.
Seriously.
Idiot.
Super chats.
What do you
we
need?
have to have over. You have to have over 500
Yep.
subs. We're already there.
Right. It's the watch hours.
And then
4,000
you have
watch
to have
hours.
over 3,000 watch hours
4,000.
on YouTube.
How much do you have?
How
many watch hours do you have?
We are not eligible yet.
How
we
much
have,
watch hours do you have?
As of right now, I'll tell you exactly where we are,
Cool.
and
Yeah.
I'll even
Hurry up.
I'll
Yeah,
even
watch
share it
hours.
with full disclosure.
Yeah, we want them to get super chats. We want
Right
them to
now,
get
and I
watch
don't
hours.
know if it's
What do we need to do? You're showing it on screen. You.
I don't
fucking idiot.
know if it's it hasn't updated yet.
Close.
So
It's
so we're at
3,000. We're close.
2,189 valid public watch hour views.
We're close.
Public watch hours.
Awesome.
And
Support.
594
Hell yeah.
subscribers. Okay.
Yes.
Rumble rant. Let me see.
Harden,
Why
you
not offer to
fucking
read Rumble
shitty
rants on
mod.
stream?
You shitty mod.
You know what?
You're the worst
gotta-
mod in the world.
I've got to do a lot better with Rumble.
Oh.
I've got to really work on Rumble. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, I gotta work on Rumble a little bit. Like the whole Rumble Studio thing. There's like ad reads and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
we definitely got
Ad
to.
reads on Rumble. Yeah, read ads.
We definitely got to do
I
better
love
with that. Ortho Republica says this is the most interactive chat on YouTube.
That's probably from
we
his
appreciate
audience.
that.
Ortho's definitely from his audience. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for that. Stop. We're getting
it-
back. You're going to leave.
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Lenny
Jesus
Grad,
Christ,
dude,
it's
just
right.
got back from the bathroom. Can you guys repeat the last 5 minutes? No, we can't. Oh, Ortho Republicus also says you need to get a few trusted mods. People were calling you the N-word earlier. Yeah, I saw that. We did see that.
Oh well, we don't give a shit. All right, let's call it a night, Isaiah.
Yeah. All right. Next
Yeah.
week, like I said,
we
Stu
know. We already
Smith
said it. We
from
already
the Manhattan Institute, Stu Studio, will be joining us. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. Thank y'all for joining us. We will see you
Is he
next
fucking with me?
Sunday.
Is this
Peace.
meta right now? Is he fucking with me? Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's cold out. So yeah, I'm bundled up. I normally don't do videos like this because for the most part, I consider them a bit beneath me. I consider call out videos to be kind of one of these things where, it's kind of like this obvious content farming, if you will. Just one of those things where you try to get some quick a few views, and that's about it. But in this case, I think this is something that needs to be talked about, because I'm just going to be honest. This has been going on for too long. And so I'm just going to go ahead and talk about it. Hey, Tim Pool, Mr. Timcast, Mr. Timcast IRL. How you doing, buddy? We don't know each other. Don't worry about it. You might have seen me around. I know you're a very, very busy guy. You got a lot going on, it appears. You've had a lot going on over the last couple of years. I don't know what's going on with your show. It seems to be doing okay. You've been doing Timcast IRL for quite some time now. And I love your show, right? Like, I have absolutely no problems at all with your show. I like the format. The guests are pretty insightful, except for that punk ass Nick Fuentes, but that's another conversation for another time. Of late, you've really, over the last couple of years, you've been having a bit of a go at a good friend of mine and a good friend, really, of the conservative movement, Dr. James Lindsay. Now, I've watched a couple of your tirades. I watched when you went after Joel Berry, and I thought that was absolutely fucking hideous. I had no idea what that was about, where you're engaging in struggle session tactics to try and get Joel to denounce James Lindsay. You've been on this kick where certain guests, if you know that they have ties to James Lindsay, you try to get them to struggle. You try to struggle session them into into basically denouncing them in front of you. Now, I've had James on Apostate Radio 3 times. 3 times over the last year. I consider James to be a friend. I consider James to be a friend of the conservative movement. He is an anti-communist. He hates the cult of the state as much as I do. And as much as I thought, as much as you do. But clearly that isn't the case. You seem to have this hang up about, exposing him as some closet liberal, somebody who actually hates conservatives, hates the MAGA movement. I'm like, okay. But I've had James on the show. I've listened to his content. I've listened to and watched content that he's done with some other people who are also anti-communist. And she has never struck me as someone who would be faking, and he would be faking his beliefs when it comes to conservatism, when it comes to liberty, and when it comes to upholding the Constitution of the United States. Which brings me to another point, which brings me to another question. Why do you feel threatened by him? Why do you feel threatened by James, Tim? You have absolutely, by all accounts, you have nothing to worry about. You have absolutely nothing to worry about from James. And yet, every time you've been for the last couple of years, you call him out like he's just the worst thing possible. It's almost like you're trying to farm a beef or something with him. I don't understand it. And honestly, I just wish I'm saying this is, and we do have some mutuals, some people who are in our circles. But I'm just going to say this. I'm just go ahead and stand out on a limb and say this. Could you give it a rest? Like just lay the fuck off of James for a while. Like it's not like it doesn't cost you anything to do so. He's not a threat to you. He's not a threat to anybody. And to be quite honest with you, if I had to give an analogy as to the type of relationship the two of yous have, I'd say right now, James is Asmongold, and you're being a little Hassan right now, dude. Hassan with a beanie. That's a bad look. That's a very, very bad look on your part. Now I'm open to discussing this if you are, if you're open to discussing it, and I know that that several people in your orbit are very are tight with James, and and that's cool. But yeah, just lay off of him. This is bullshit. We have a war to win, sir. And whatever personal battles you're dealing with right now in your own life, figure them the fuck out. Aren't you a new father?
What?
You're a new dad, right? You just recently had a...
Aren't you a new father? It's an election year, and aren't you a new father?
Kid, you and your girlfriend or your wife or whatever?
Your girlfriend or your wife or whatever, just talking shit, having no idea what he's talking about.
Go be a dad. Like handle that business. Instead of, looking over your shoulder at the next guy. Like, you have no enemies, Tim. Unless you're out to make some, which honestly,
see, he got 60 million views. So he's swinging his dick right now. Mr. 60 million views. Now Tim's going to notice him. And notice that he was talking shit based on a lie. Based on a fucking mass gaslighting campaign. This, fellas, is the true woke right. We are using woke tactics. Boy, howdy do they work well. Okay. Yes. So you go to, if you're a hard R, you can watch the other two behind the paywall. Yes, that will get you all caught up on what's going on. Everyone starts out slow like this. It's like watching Tombstone. It's like watching a 4-hour movie, Starts out kind of slow. You don't know what's going to happen. But now you've heard about it. Now you know that there is going to be some sort of payoff. Yeah. Vex $5. Welcome to Forever, where comedy never ends. Yeah. Pissing in a chill. Yeah, dude. That was fucking absolutely. I've never had that. Slosher $5. I'm a double agent. Isaiah maybe infiltrate your chat. Your bladder will be ruined. Yep, no veiled message there at all.
Is just not wise. Have a great night. Peace.
Oh. Wow. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do right now. I'm going to do something I've never done before. All right, now let me actually enjoy this. Now let me actually enjoy this.
Towards it. We've been blessed to be doing this show for a little over a year now. So guess what? There's going to be some hiccups here and there. But you know what? To those who appreciate that, to those who can understand that, we appreciate it. Yeah, well, Kiba Master says, don't listen to him, Isaiah. This is actually a great show. Thank you for that. I was actually
Thanks, brother. Thanks, Kid Master. Keep a master.
I was actually, because Stackademic Slages says, Isaiah, I have a question. This has been such a great stream. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Could you restart it from the beginning? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Unfortunately, well, I tell you what.
Every Sunday.
We do this every Sunday. Well, not every Sunday, because
almost every Sunday.
Almost. Well, no.
The gaslighting at the very end about he could have swore to God he saw it at 615 subscribers, and he's still not at 600. That hurt.
Because April 12th, I will be in Colorado with our brother Adam Cole. We had the both of them on there, and those two, the James and Joel, then started. Then
James Lindsay, widely known for debating people,
proceeded to tease me about bougie cheesesteaks.
This is what's always strange to me is they defend these people. Down boy. They defend these people so fervently, and they know nothing about their behaviors. It's bizarre.
The motherfuckers, but no, like Joel was blindsided by a struggle session attempt by Tim about James Lindsay. It's like, dude, I told you.
Now, as Isaiah has said, he doesn't care if James Lindsay started it.
Like, seriously, Tim, I'm not backing down from this, buddy. When it comes to James Lindsay, you right now are acting like Hassan Piker does with Asmund Gold.
Whoa.
If you know, you know. And
that means a lot coming from a burnt potato.
You know, Tim Pool right now is Hassan Piker and James Lindsay is Asmund Gold.
Fellas, for the love of everything sacred, use the YouTube clip function on this stream and help an Artie out.
In West Virginia, we'll say. You could be sitting on a park bench, minding your own business. You might even have...
Is he making a friend-enemy distinction by any chance? Huh, mercy me.
Do you know that he's a closet? That he intentionally goes in and he infiltrates universities.
I hope he says something to Phil Labonte, because I hope he said, because he's had Redhead Libertarian on. She's very closely connected to that.
Are you upset that?
Oh, this is really good advice. Yeah. Let's make it go viral, right? Let's clip him completely out of context, talking shit about Tim Pool on behalf of James Lindsay. Tag James Lindsay, show James Lindsay how he's being defended. That's the next step. Is to convince James Lindsay that Tim Pool called Isaiah the N-word or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm trying.
Come on, guys. Come on, Tim. Don't do this. Seriously, I'm not even trying to be like the fact that we have had James Lindsay on our show not once, not twice, but 3 times. And he's a regular. Like, he's welcome to come on the show anytime. The fact that we've had a guy like James on our show as many times, him and his fucking butter knife. Okay,
the crowd goes mild.
And like true blessing to have him on. All right, if we keep this stuff, we might actually be able to like do a.
Why do his monkey paws keep clanging against the microphone?
Cosplay for that for Halloween. You know, him with the butter knife. You Nina.
This is diabolical. Why would he choose to show that? There were so many things in chat. Why? Why choose to show that? What does that do for the greater good?
Oh, with the nunchucks.
There you go, man. We're gonna start the fucking Ninja Turtles soon, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The podcast Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Now, during the stream, he barely keeps up. God is twisted. During the stream, he barely keeps up the comments, which are supposed to cost you $20 a month for one. Turns out they're free if I have to take a piss.
First, last, man. It's got a bottle. Just pee in the bottle, bro. Or yeah, pee in that bottle. That's all you got to do. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy,
He said pee in a bottle, which is what I missed. Which is what you guys are saying. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine what that was like.
Not leave the stream. Do not leave the stream, man.
NPC-BS3PM says this is a good guy right here. He says
this is a good guy right here. It's a fucking NPC, Pepe. This is a good guy right here. There is no discernment in the land of Africa.
He says I saw half the vehicle. That is the video that was secreted.
It was secreted. It wasn't privated. It wasn't unlisted. It was fucking secreted. Isaiah, show my word. You are setting. He thinks Democrats are setting black people back 100 years. Isaiah, you're setting black people back to Africa, buddy.
It is nice. It is not nice. From what I know, he needs to be less divisive. Because again, I don't know. Never watched it. I didn't see it, and I don't know.
A double secret probation video. That's the fun of this. Is it really is like Tommy Wiseau. It really is like The Room. And as I've shown you briefly, I've been really into doing this for over a decade now. And you want to see what you can get away with saying. And it turns out you can get away with everything. It's like a schizophrenic person, right? As long as you say the radio's on, as long as there's a little man on the radio, you can communicate to the person. Very fascinating psychology to me.
Oh, listen.
Tim has not been the same since he took that Russian money. When did
this is the first time I've actually been genuinely mad at Fist, okay? And the reason is I read that and I was fine with it, but this is what pissed me off.
Did he take the Russian money?
Didn't he take that Russian money? And I'm like, dude. This shows you how, they will, just like leftists, turn on you in a second. Where now they're going to do the leftist fucking Russian money thing that's never been proven. I did a video on this with Soy Pill trying to say the fucking thing. They're going right to leftist talking points. Oh, that hurt.
Would you guess if that's true? I'm not asking you, Isaiah, but unless you have an answer. But the people in the chat who followed Tim more, so I don't really follow him that closely. I've definitely seen a bunch of clips and things like that, but and listened to a couple podcasts. But I'm not, I've been following his career. I agree with a lot of things he said in the past. I think he's a smart guy. But
it's nice of you.
To the people who think that he's taking
means a lot
money
from
from Russia or some kind of, whatever plant or something like that. When do you think this happened, and what kind of changes did you see that made you think that? Just out of
He's
curiosity.
couching his language. Good.
For me, out of curiosity, why do you think that about Tim Pool?
Good question. Well, that's our show tonight.
Awesome.
We're
Now, I need you to understand this as someone that needs to piss very badly. Now, just think of a time when you've had to piss really badly and you're laughing really hard, right? And you go, awesome. Like right here, we're at 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm like, get to piss. You think you're going to get to piss. And so you start letting the floodgates go. You're relaxing your PC muscle, right? You're relaxing your Kegels, okay? Finally, floodgates are opening. Pee time's going to happen.
Wait, there's some people might be answering the question real quick.
Yeah, I don't know how bad that you don't know how horrific it was for them to be really, really into the chat.
He took Tim. Oh, wait a minute. Gamma JK says he took
This guy was a heel. He was supposed to never be in my chat ever again. I made a spectacle of him. In the Mentis, go watch the Mentis Wave live stream, and I call him out, right? And I fucking trash him. And now he's a fella preventing me from peeing. He really got me good. He took Putin's money around the same time he went woke, right? It's related, I think. All you have to do is postulate anything, and he'll believe it. Vex, $2, thank you. They only made it funny. Oh my god, that's why I actually want to like enjoy the end of this right now.
Putin's money around the same time he went woke, right? It's related, I think. Tenet Media, something. Wait a minute.
Oh, that I'm gonna, when I go to sleep tonight, I'm gonna have nightmares about. Wait a minute, because then it's the whole Tenet Media thing, and then he's gonna try to rack his fucking monkey brain to be like, Tenet Media, yeah, Russia, Tenet, Russia, Tenet. I think I heard the left talk about that. Now I'm going to do those talking points.
You remember Tenet Media?
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that as well.
Russia funded Tenet Media. That's right.
Oh,
See, now I can actually enjoy it.
Oh, I do remember that. Joker says, I used to watch Tim every day. I, for one, am not buying into any of this Tim Pool stuff. I'm not either. I really don't. And then Stack is.
Does it sound like he doesn't believe it? I mean, he's responding like it's true, right? This is how malleable the ex-Democrat kosher centrist brain really is. On one moment, he completely believes it. And then someone's like, maybe no. He's like, yeah, I know, maybe no. And then here comes Stackademic, and he's looking at those titties, and he's like, fuck. Are those AI titties? I don't know. Isaiah, when it comes to Tim, you can't take the bait. That's see. And now it's 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 getting him thinking. It's just getting him thinking.
Stackademic Slaget. God, I hope this isn't AI.
Because he likes the titties. He's a titty man. I could have shown you this on my old account. He sent me as he was with his current girlfriend. He sent me a picture of his ex-socialist Black Queen's titties. Pretty chubby, but it was like H-cup giant titties. He's very much a titty man.
Isaiah, when it comes to Tim, you can't take the bait. That's how they get you. That's how the woke right operate. Like I don't want to listen. When it comes to I don't like internet drama.
Good insight.
Right. And mind you, he doesn't necessarily believe this, right?
Yes.
If I wanted to get some cheap engagement, listen, it'd be very easy for me to do so. Okay, I mean, think
Isaiah, master of the algorithm, will cry about not getting any engagement, but now he knows how to get engagement. Curious
about it. I told. You're talking to the guy who told Chuck Schumer in true New York fashion to go fuck himself.
I was making fun of him for swinging his dick about getting 60 million views, and that's why I played the video before. It worked. I couldn't have planned it any better.
I got 63 million views, okay? Like, who do you think you're talking to here?
Like, who do you think you're talking to here? Yeah, because you're like, I'm a black guy, and as a black guy, you did woke shit to get attention. Congratulations, Isaiah. It doesn't work over time. Leningrad, $2. Fellows prove they understand theory of mind today. Dude, this is what's so special about these streams, and this is the first time we've done it not behind the paywall. And the fellas just, I feel like me and Fist talk about not theory, but how things are. And you see, the right wing understands hierarchy, right? So it's role playing right now. In this position, we trust Artie, right? But it's organized chaos. But this is what the left does, right? I'm like Lisa Fithian right now, where I'm the community organizer, right? And I want organized chaos as long as we listen to me when we have to, right? but turning on me when I pissed was unbelievable. I don't think she's ever been through that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like,
also, I mean, Russia wants to give us money. Let us know, man. Come on.
I mean, I'm not going to say what. Listen, if you want, if Russia, listen, you know, I need a new car.
Right. On one hand, he knows how to work the algorithm, but on the other hand, he's joking and like, yeah, give me money. He's
You
begging for
know,
money.
and I can speak in a Russian accent. You know, there's plenty of.
He's had on people totaling to over 1 million subscribers on his channel. Between Warren Smith, 600,000, Razor Fist, like 400,000, right there. And he can't get anyone to give money on his Buy Me a Coffee. It's incredible.
Russians in down in Brooklyn and in all down here. You know,
I hear you like money, yes. I hear you have no drawers, yes.
Davrish, we have money here, Guji. We come on, give us rupees. Rubles, all that.
Rupees, rubles, whatever it is.
You pretend the podcast, and we pretend to pay you.
Exactly.
Now that was a long 3 minutes for my bladder. No, that was a long 2.5 minutes for my bladder. Now I'm thinking, gotta be winding down. There's no way.
Yeah, right.
Awesome. Time to go.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I've never understood.
But do you see how, even though we're making fun of them, right? Do you see how they're actually having fun? You notice that, right? Now they're loose. Now they're having fun with the chat, right? But his content doesn't bring a fun chat. So the chat can make it fun. This is what's notable about the rhetorically defective community, the Artie and Fist community, right? We are constantly told the chat's very fun. I don't know how it happens, but it is, so I roll with it. And so even when my chat goes to fuck with somebody, they're having fun, right? That's a gift. They had fun. And that's important. Season of the Great, $5. Isaiah will be 80 years old saying, I got 63 million views. Who do you think you're talking to? He peaked that day. Amazing raid, fellas. I laughed my ass off. That's what's so special about it. Like, still with the James Lindsay, this is what I'm saying, though. This is public. The other ones aren't public. This is now public. So now the secret should be... So this is what we've thought every time, fellas. After the first one, I don't know if we can do that again. We were caught, as I showed you, the second time. We still made it happen, okay? Now the third time, it's completely public, and I have given away all of the secrets, okay? So there's no way we could ever do it a fourth time. It couldn't be possible.
Be the bigger man. Listen, I'm 6'3" and I'm over 300 pounds. I don't have the choice to be the bigger man. It's in my fucking nature. Anyways, have you seen me? Like, I mean, come on.
It'll be all
Great
right,
one.
man. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually been losing weight, but I'm talk. That's another That's our show tonight.
I already have clips on that where he's talking about losing weight. I think that was covered. I'm pretty sure that was covered, possibly in the second Hard R video on him. I think there's one that's public. He looks like a potato with toothpicks. Actually, I think I can find it. So my autism is telling me now, as always, the rule, I have 30 seconds or else I can't show it. Let me see if I can do it. I'm so retarded. I love it. Those shins, okay? Normally a shin, normally our shins don't have that. I don't know what that is. I don't know how these are so small to deal with this. Okay? He's supposed to be a skinny guy. Look at his legs. That's supposed to be a skinny guy right there. It all goes to here. Of course, some of it's going to carry to here. He has little tiny baby titties, which are cute. And then we have to deal with this. Okay? But none of it goes here. And by the way, he's saying he's losing weight now. 6'3", 340 pounds. Yeah, whatever, man. And that was 2022. So we have been losing weight for 4 years now. What a journey. What a journey of this weight loss. You want to know what that reminds me of? I'll try and find it. This is Isaiah's weight loss journey. In only 2 weeks, Robert lost his glasses. That's Isaiah's weight loss journey.
Everything communism and Marxism related. This is going to be a pretty big show next weekend, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 11.
I have to wrap this up. Now, I'm going to be hanging out in the super secret area where we hang out. There's been some, so this is the enrollment period typically. If you would like access to the secret hangout spot, you're going to want to contact Arden Party. He is the gatekeeper. And I'm going to go hang out in the super secret spot, the super secret Discord. You know, we've been doing a good vetting process so far. So I have to go decompress. Fellas, thank you so much for hanging out and making this night special. Okay. I read Don't Want to Miss a Thing. I had to piss so badly. I had to do that to distract myself from having to piss. Okay, fellas. Send you the thing. Just contact me, Arden. Just contact me. I'll send you the thing when you contact me. If you will come through. I'm going to be, yeah, just contact me. I'll be able to do it. Okay, fellas. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love that this is public. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next couple of days. And work your magic in the next couple of days if you want to. Have a fantastic night, fellas. Thank you so much.